everyone, Pun here. Upon how Let's Play games, react to stuff. Play some other things, or play like Gacha? Well, I got you covered. It is today's a wonderful day. We're in the world of GFL. That's right, I'm finally coming into it. We're checking out Dawnforger, Part 1. It came out a little while ago, and I'm finally able to get around to it. With that in mind, we're gonna head right into it. By the way, this is streamed live on Twitch, Pun_E at twitch.com. So if you want to catch these when they go live, go to the description box below and click on the link to follow on by. Should be located under the Twitch thing. But anyway, with that in mind, we're gonna get right into it. This is such a okay. I saw this intro when I jumped in, and I was shocked. Okay, so this unlocks in 6 days, and that. What? I forgot you unlock in 6 days. Okay, so we got 2 events stopping in 6 days. It might be a GFL week next week, chat, and that's gonna be not fun. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, we got also Soul Simulation, Splash Bash, and stuff like that. I'll probably do those on my off time. But let's get into it. I did get L'Oreal. I did get Laura, the lovely Yor. I got her. She's fantastic. We're gonna be hopping right in though. With Dawnforge. Let's see. How long are you? Well, actually, okay, you don't look too long. That's what she said. All right. Anyway, let's head right into it. Cooperative paradox. Achieve victory. No, sorry. What does the road paved with good intentions lead? All right. I'll put my cursor right here so that we're not interrupting. Gonna take a while to load, but we should be good. A warm wind blows across the dull community experimental fields as plant tomatoes and purple sweet potatoes have taken root in carefully cultivated soil and growing with vigor. I can't help but feel sentimental as I'm met with the sight as I step out from the empty warehouse. Despite substantial fertilizer available to us, our limited supplies, the dolls have made incredible architectural progress from the back patience and rigor. Yee! So you should have collaborated between us because of... Okay, so this is... Yeah, this takes place... I can't remember when this takes place. Anyway, I can't remember when this takes place, but anyway, let's go. Hurried by the footsteps that break our conversation before I finish my question, Litaria runs towards us with a considerable distressed face. I'm gonna turn it up a little slightly for everybody. Just because I think it sounds a little quiet. There you go. Litaria begins riding on a blinding speed before she even steadies herself. Yeah, it takes place. Yeah, I do know it takes place after that, but I didn't really spoil us, so we should be good. But yeah, I do remember that. Oh wait, what did she say? Sorry about that. Yeah, that should be good. I'm gonna increase it a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. That should be good enough. The brief moments enjoying the harvest cheer our comfort are short-lived as we get swept up by the trouble again. Our joint stocks have been run dry along with the materials. The precision of everyone's movements has deteriorated due to the lack of maintenance of our harvest from the fields that may be decreased as well. Litaria greets me again in text form despite having seen me just a moment ago. Alright, bet. Why is she saying all this all of a sudden? I'm a little confused, but I figured it must have been anything serious with a firm yet admissible expression on Litaria's face. She still notices sliver of confusion in my face though, and she becomes a little nervous as she scribbles to write something down. Aww. Oh, what the? No, he's not like that, but okay. Why would I? Well, I've only been staying here to solve these issues. Don't we have a broker dream to realize too? I've already gotten things underway actually.
リッタラ、残りのパーツであとどれくらい持つ？
Yeah, how long?
さっき確認したけど、1週間はなんとかなると思う。
For everyone.
1週間か。
A week is it? That should be enough.
なら十分だ。
じゃあ僕は1週間を前提にパーツをみんなに配るね。
Alright. Natalia runs to the smile and wave, and she goes. Ulrich finally faces me once. I was guarding for good.
1週間でいいということは。
ああ。
I've been searching for buyers for the crops and source suppliers for us. The sound of an incoming call rings into the timely manner. I take a look at my terminal to find the caller is Tisa. Yep, there. She must have responded for me regarding what we discussed previously. Oh gosh, here we go. I just went my terminal at Ulrid. Looks like things have gone well.
私は外した方がいいか？
No need. You should listen in too. She nods, failing sign to indicate that I should take the call.
よう、喜べ。いい話を持ってきたよ。
I missed you, 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 missed you, I 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 missed you. Such the bratty. Her energetic voice, immense severely, comes through the terminal. She directs us as always, as if a pleasantries would be disrespectful. Sometimes that inspires me a bit more confidence than those who can sold me last time, judging by your tone. Let's hear it. It would be great if you found a larger broker hub in the Yellow Zone, or a natural quarry of collapsed pieces for me.
そんなものはないが、これはこれでありがたい話だ。絶対気に入ってくれると思うよ。
Ooh, you're a treasure. I didn't notice you have a. What do you have on there? I didn't notice you had the gun strapped on your front. That's not bad. The call continues to buzz with static as she sends over coordinates and files.
見てみるといいさ。
All right, bet. Let's look. Is this the trade center in the Yellow Zone?
ああ、よくある限界集落だったが、近年急に伸びてきてね。闇ブローカーの中ではそこそこ評判いいらしい。
I don't believe it's quickly rising up nowadays. By the way, I am trying not to read over dialogue that's not me. Just give it a little bit for immersion's sake. Just a little heads up.
そこら辺の行商人の集まりとは
Interacting movements in market.
グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアとも取引していて、イエローエリアで随分威勢よくしてるよ。ただまあ、
Unfortunately, this place is not amongst mother. Oh.
日当たりが悪いから農業は廃れているんだ。だからあそこならいくらでも買い手がつく。
Alright, bet.
うまくいけば、あんたの心配してることは全部解決するさ。
True. Well, now that you lay it out, that does sound like it's worth a shot.
それだけなら確かに魅力的な話だ。
それでこそあんただよ。なんたって今年のブリーフ懸賞金ランキング1位だからね。
I interrupt Liza as she starts to poke fun at me. Okay, enough of that. Any more of that, I'm gonna suspect that you're calling me just to sell me out for my bounty.
まさかお得意様を助けてあげたいだけで。
How could I? You got yawn vibes and I love it.
なんせ指名手配されてもうちを頼るような客だからね。
True.
こういう時の儲け話はお互い様だろ。
True. She contacted me immediately after I became a one and provided variety of resources not easily accessible. She's one of the very few individuals deserving my trust right now.
当然だ。今までひいきにしてやったんだから。
You don't need to say that. When have I ever done you wrong?
それに。
By the way, you can relax. I know the position I'm in and I won't just be go strolling in.
分かってるじゃないか。それじゃいい収穫があることを祈ってるよ。
With a simple farewell, she prepares to cut the call, but she suddenly appears to think of something.
そういえばメイリンちゃんは
Yeah?
メイリンはエルモ号に
She's on the Elmo. She's almost likely doing her daily maintenance right now. You got something else to sell her?
なんだもしかしてまた何か売りつけるつもりか
まあそんなところかな。それじゃあ私はこれで。
What do you mean by that? Leaving me with that, she ends the call.
何を企ん
Who
で
knows whatever that was? I notice Ulrich's gaze still on me, and my mind returns to the architectural matters. I extend her invitation.
一緒に行くかうまくいけば物資の問題は一気に解決する
Yeah, how about you come with me? If the deal goes through, the supply situation will probably mostly taken care of. Those crops you put in so much effort for can go somewhere too.
ありがたい話だが本当に私で
That's a beautiful future to describe. It's really an important matter in this place, but I must ask why. Okay! The power of blares an alarm before we can finish. The alarm shrieks a brief moment, then abruptly ceasing and has broken down.
まさか警報器まで故
Don't
障
tell
し
me
たん
that's
だ
broken too.
指揮官スオミだ
Oh. Somi runs at us while waving her arms, trying to say something with volume she can manage through. I struggle to make out what she's saying. I only manage to hear her clearly when she gets closer.
指揮官お姉様北側の2番出口に息袋がいっぱい
An ALD attack?
自動防衛システムは
中継機の老朽化でシステムがダウンしています急いで修理していますが指揮官今は
I understand the situation now. Prepare for combat, Xiaomi Ulrid. Let's go! We help. We help. Don't worry, girls. We got this. Alright. So, you're not here yet, so we can't drop you in. So, since Ulrid's here... Can I find Ulrid on this dang thing? Because I know I did pull for Ulrid. Where are you? Ulrid, I swear if I cannot find you. Okay, apparently Ulrid doesn't exist. Even though we literally just saw her. There you are. Okay. So yeah, we'll put you right there. Even though you're probably all gonna get cleared in one shot. Yep, there we go. Alright, auto mode. And whee! Died. I wonder why we don't have the Dulces patrolling the out one since we're aligned with them.
このタイミングでこんなトラブ
Their
ル
internally competing demands certainly don't help already dwindling supply stockpiles.
それで指揮官さっきの話なんだが
Of
本
course.
当に私が同行していいのか
Bet! Yes!
君は人形
As the
コミュニティ
overseer
の
of the
リーダ
doll
ーだから
committee, wouldn't you feel more secure if the proceedings were conducted in your presence?
それに
I imagine that you're just as interested as I am about this place's quick rise.
お姉様指揮官とどこかに行くのですか
Ulrich contemplates while staring at Yusumi, speaking after a considerable pause.
それならスオミも連れて行きたい万が一何か起きても二人なら指揮官を守れる
Alright, Yusumi! Yay! Rock girl!
サンプルも多く持っていけるだろうし
Rob samples up. Nice. Eh? Eh? Sorry. Receiving no answer from either of us, Xiaomi tilts her head aside of confusion deepens.
安全のことなら心配ないグローザの正体もついてきてくれる
Yes! My wife, Gorsa! But you don't need to worry about my safety. Team Groza will be with me all the way.
そうかでも大きい町なんだろ気晴らしに連れて行ってやってほしいんだ
Wait, what do you mean by her? What was that look? I just saw that. I smiled and decided not to answer that question.
そうか
Oh? I turned to the helpless Xiaomi.
ならスオミも一緒に来てくれなんな
Go
ら
on, Xiaomi.
もう
We
何
have
人か
space for
連
more
れてきてもいい
companions. It'll help you feel safer. Ulrich turns to Xiaomi as well, which makes Xiaomi pinch the hems of her clothes nervously.
そのいいのですかコミュニティの方は
大丈夫私たちがいない間のことはちゃんと手配しておくから
Yeah!
でもこれってどこに
Yay, we got Xiaomi! Where are we going exactly?
次の目標を教えてください。
Wait, that was a cutscene? Oh, wait, we're gonna get a cutscene off the... Okay. Alright, cutscene! But yeah, alright, we're being Xiaomi, everybody. Looks like this is a ball. I was debating calling this style, we're gonna have a ball, but I decided against it. But this is really good. Let's get it back into it. A corroded invitation, a deeply impressive invitation whose heart's long since has been rusted away by the sands of time.
はい。
Oh, hi.
今なんて言いました？
Wait, what?
第11。
The 11 Bureau. The familiar yet strange name sparks something amazing. Her hand holding her terminal shakes somewhat.
なんだい、驚きすぎて言葉も出なくなったかい。
いいえ、そうじゃなくて、まさか第11局のエンジニアが。
Aww.
第11機械工学設計
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that my head's blocking the text.
猛虎種に出張している。意外だろ。
Aww.
確かリーダーのやつは特級
Now the senseless engineer is their cohort this
か
time.
つて新ソ連を支援したこともある。
Aww.
会ってみたくはないか。
She gets this. A thousand emotions flood Mei Ling's mind. Expectation, excitement, anxiety, apprehension among them.
どうした？
いいえ、心の準備が必要というか。
Oh, she's so cute.
相手が会ってくれるかどうかもわかりませんし。
それなら心配しなくていい。
What do you mean?
向こうもあんたを探しているみたいだから。
私を
Wait, they've been
探して
looking
い
for
る
her?
のですか？
手土産に故郷の酒も準備しているらしい。どうだい？
Huh?
そんなことがあっていいんですか？
Such a thing. If her wine is like her Scooby snacks, I swear. She's like, wine? Scooby snacks? Arr? Love her.
向こうは人手不足だからね。あんたが協力を申し出たら報酬も弾むだろう。第11局は羽振りがいい。
Ooh.
ホルドミッツァさんからじゃなかったら何かの詐欺だと思っちゃいそうです。まさかこの瞬間のためにずっとわざといい人のふりを。
Melee, she's cool. Stop.
会うかどうかはあんたが決めるといいさ。
私か。
Aww.
必要な情報は送ったよ。あとは好きにしてくれ。それじゃ。
あ、切れちゃった。
Yep. Only Meelee's left in the ops room as she saw her thoughts.
ホルドミッツァさん。
Melee hesitates for quite some time as she stares at the new name stored in her terminal. She doesn't work up the courage to make the call.
急にどうしたんですか？私ボタン押してません。
Girl, it's probably us.
なんだ、指揮官ですか？
どうした？
What do you mean? Oh, it's the commander. Were you expecting someone else?
いいえ。
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure, girl. Sure.
指揮官、何か用事ですか？先に言っておきますけど、私は忙しいので。
You can. No, I'm not the type to just slap you with work anyway. Huh? Okay, never mind. I'm taking a little homie to Malkosh. The L will be in your hands in the meantime.
もう少しって。
She repeats the name as she words reverberate through her mind. That's why she told her. Okay, she's cooking something. She's like, look, if you want to go. Oh, by the way, it just so happens the commander's going. Ah, hey, imagine that, you clever girl. She's a clever girl. That's I love her. All right, let's go. Next one. I'm loving this. Shadows lurk beneath the placid waters of a single spark can detonate the entire night sky. This is actually going a little quick. By judging, I did take a look around. Apparently this is as long as the previous event was. So I think it might be a long one. So we're in Straddle Inn. And that's why I'm glad I started early. Enjoy it.
ここは
Wife! I'm so glad we get to see the wife in this one.
なんか
思っていた以上に
栄えすぎでしょ。
Bunny girl! Oh my gosh, we get to see the old squad. It's too extravagant. We finally arrive at Malakosh after crossing a vast desert. From afar, this place is nothing short of a lurking metallic beast. A dome forged of metal covers the skies, and the radiation here kept out of the natural barrier of Age Dam. Several Colossus elevators have flowed through the traffic of the gigantic metal tendrils, endlessly swallowing and spitting out surging crowds. The space is clear as day despite being underground. Painfully broad floodlights are arranged in rows, extending endlessly into the depths of the man-made flood discharge tunnel. The humdrum of the music of advancements resonate as the sharp tones sympathize into the countless needles. An exceptional commercialized district is filled with cries of countless vendors, well wearing the somewhat numb tiredness of their faces. Folks of different accents and skin color mix together before the stalls. Some argue over the tiny differences in the pricing with the reddened faces, while others count in the precise few coins in their position with mechanical movements. All in all, a stark contrast to the vast wilderness outside the city.
貿易都市と名乗るだけのことはあるな。
It is a trade city after all, but still so much prosperity in the Yellow Zone is shocking.
指揮官と一緒にイエローエリアの中で10
Yeah, she did come here.
したけど
I was actually really hoping she'd come here.
初めてです
I follow Mayling's gaze. Her attention isn't on the glaring electronic screens towering electronic districts, but fully focused on the greenery by the roadside. It certainly is strange to see that in the Yellow Zone. But that's the thing I'm more interested in, is the moment is.
どうしてメイリンまで来たんだ？急に休みたくなったのか？
Why do you want a holiday? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. A stall by the roadside draws Suomi's attention and she separates from the group with a jog.
指揮官あっちを見てきますね後でちゃんと戻ります
Bye, girl! Okay, bye!
こんなのもう休暇じゃない。どうせサンプル以外旅行グッズしか持ってきてないんでしょ。
Fuck.
全部必要なもの
This is crucial luggage. Wait, what'd she do? Was this going to be other than a holiday? If we take out the crop samples in your bags, there's probably nothing but sunglasses and sun hats all over. This is crucial luggage.
あとこれは休暇ではなく仕事ですから
Uh-huh. She pats the backpack on her shoulders, filled with all of her tools. She came here especially for an engineer who, she claimed, she has prepared a gift for their hometown for wine for her. Even without her mentioning it, I figured she must be looking for information about her parents. Oh! The fellow townsman of Mailings appears to be a senior engineer for the 11th Barrow. Oh, okay! It might not be so bad for Mailing to meet him here.
どうせみんなで来るのですから私を混ぜてもいいじゃないですか
Mm-hmm.
指揮官メイリンさんここに有名バンドのコラボ T シャツがありますよしかも限定品
I love how she's just like, hey guys, look, the shirts. Can I get a shirt? Like she's in her own little world. I love it. Mailing follows Suomi after hearing the call. They wander out towards the audibly pedaling outright selling smorgasbord of curiosity.
さすがにもう休暇ということでいいだろう。最近いろいろあったからな。
Yep.
ただ、私
But
た
I
ち
have
は
to
死ぬとない
remind of you, right?
くれぐれも
But
注意
I have to
する
remind
よ
all of you to remain alert. Remember who you are right now and don't expose yourself.
もちろん
That includes you, Mailing.
指揮官が一番気をつけてくださいあ、そうみさん向こうには呼んで
I love how she calls her out. Like, bruh, shut up. That applies to you. Okay, we're fine. You're on the most wanted list. Mailing is only dive into the store, leaving me behind to go over the current identities again with adults still around me.
今日の私たちはサルヌイ南部で農産物を取り扱うスーザ家だ。今は西部の業務を開拓中で予算はたっぷりあるということになっていて。
I'm going to laugh reading this. The unground kings of tomatoes successfully brokers and produce specialized in southern Serene. The Sosa family is currently expanding into the western area. In other words, we have a whole lot of money and nowhere to spend it.
ああ、そうだ。
Right. And our business family one. You are respectively my younger sister, older sister, and
娘とか
daughter. Rosa watches as the gears in my head get stuck in a kind of drops of reminder. She looks at Meili and Sumi, who with as small as the duel themselves picking out wares. Wait, no, stop. Wait, are you telling me? Wait, Groza's not the daughter, right? She's the wife. Wait. You are respected by younger sister, old. Okay. Okay, so none of them's the wife. I don't think, but yeah. Why did we make her the wife anyway? That would have been personal preference anyway.
もう子供じゃないがな。今のメイリンは
She's not a young one anymore. Mailing is an engineer who can stand on her own now. Her words remind me of when first met Mailing as hero. Groza is in the mood to crack jokes for once. A rare sight considering our recent circumstances. Despite us having a few opportunities to be alone with each other, I can't help but tease her a little.
ただ設定として
If
は
we're getting into character, however, it might be not bad to make her the young one.
指揮官だとメイリーの保護者にしては若すぎない？
Commander, you look too. Okay, that's a compliment. Ayo.
じゃあ他に
How
何か
about
いい
you
設定
remind
と
me?
もあるのか？
How about you remind me of the other characters we're playing? Seeing as girls in the good mood with a smile on her face, I can't help but enter the holiday mood myself. I continue on the topic.
そうね。例えば指揮官のパートナーとか。
She's the wife. She's the wife in the center. Oh, we're in heaven. We're in heaven. Yes! Her expression changes the moment I ask the question.
いや、それは
I think it was come on, it gotta be her, right? Right? I remember, but I'm not sure whether I should answer at the sight of the expression on Groza's face. Please tell me it's her, please.
そうだな。今回はノーコミュニティの取引先を探すためでもある。
Reverse the characters!
私が
0 out of 10! This whole event! No! 0 out of 10! I'm done! Goodbye!
グローザ、その目はどうした？
Thank you! No, Groza, give her the dirty look! The character commands. Uin answers the question for me with good intentions, but her voice trails off as she perceives the invisible sparks between Groza and me.
そういうことなの。
It's not. Girl, why did the broker do this? Okay, this is either the broker's fault or the hacker's fault. Why?
今までは私がその役目だったのに。
Shut up, woman! Shush! She looks at me with a smile, bearing a deep meaning. Groza doesn't typically take these things so seriously with her personality, though. She must be saying this just to ease the mood. But Ura doesn't know that, even if she looks at the same as she always does. It's for business! Yeah, business! Good, shut up, woman! You're gonna get me killed!
何やってんの？全部ただの方便でしょ。それにグローザ、この間あんた、たまには別のキャラもやってみたいって言ってたじゃない
？Grog shields me behind herself as she speaks. Her bunny ears sway in the wind, and I wonder how previously failed to realize how covering the side of her figure is from behind. I wonder how... I previously failed to... Are you looking at her? Commander, what the... I mean, if you saw the cutscene from her thing, she has a nice behind, but stop moving on.
そうね。
That's true.
たまには指揮官のお姉ちゃんになってみるのも案外悪くないかも。
I place a hand on Corlic's shoulder. Yeah, she does have the whole bakery. I love how he says that. Yeah. I place my hand on Corlic's shoulder and gratefully give a pat. Pat, pat.
キャロリックも見ていかないか。結構珍しいものがあるかもしれないぞ。
There, are you gonna take a look around? There's a lot of stuff that here you can't get over at the doll community.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。何のんきに遊ぼうとしてんのよ。
Oh my gosh, you Cinderary.
ほら、キャロリック。
Looks like
あそこ
Kroig.
にいい感じのウサ耳が。
Look, Kroig. Aren't those bunny ears over there rather nice? I've never seen those models before.
どこにじゃなくて、そんなこと聞いてないって遊びに来たんじゃないんだから。
Wait, I don't remember asking you. I'm not interested in that stuff. Just who's the one on holiday, Commander? Whatever. I'm gonna go check out the place out if you're going to be like that.
あの店だけ見に行ってくる。何かあったらすぐに呼んで。
Without another word, Kroig also plunges into the mostly masked goods on sale. I take a brief look around. This market is unprecedentedly large as far as the yellow zone goes, but there are precious few stall-ceiling produce around here. The offering on display for a few vegetable fruit stalls cannot be compared to the fine crops of the doll community.
これは儲かりそうな気配がするな。
I think the market here is going to be considerable.
それじゃあ未来の大商人さんお姉ちゃんと一緒にここを見て回らない？
Why couldn't you be the partner? Moving on.
そうだな。指揮官も少し羽を伸ばしてきた方がいい。
ウルリドには言われてないな。
Bridge coming from you, Urid. Since we set up, you squeezed the rubber pig of yours a dozen times, haven't you?
ストレスを感
If
じ
I
ている時
remember
は
what
そういう
Letaria
癖
said
がある
correctly,
リッタ
though
ーから聞
that's
いた。
one of your stress toys.
商談の時
We
に
can't
相
have
手
our
に見られた
potential
ら恥ずかしい
collaborators
ぞ。
seeing that, right? She awkwardly touches the tip of her nose.
それはなんというか、指揮官以外の人間を前にすると緊張してしまうんだ。
Thank you. Her gaze lands on the store Xiaomi and Mei Ling enter. I sigh, then turn to Groza, whose society.
グローザ、気づいたか？
You noticed it too, haven't you? Just to the left of the store, I clearly see several people lurking nearby. They're holding makeshift firearms made of miscellaneous parts. Their rusted shells glistening in the morning sunlight. Oh.
本当は休暇
I
を
love to
楽しみ
enjoy
た
my
かった
holiday, but
メイリンとスオミは
those two
危ない
might
目
be
に
in
遭わせるわ
danger.
けにはいかない。
Being dragged into such an incident just as we arrive at Malkush is hardly a good omen. However, before I can even think the situation, Urid's hand is already on her sword grip.
私の知っている人間はほとんどこうだった。感情のまま動いて平気で暴力を振るう。
Oh, lovely.
彼らの顔を見ればわかるわ。
We shuffle a few steps towards the direction and get a proper look at their faces. Sunken cheeks, swollen skin, a feeble voice, but more striking still is their expression, hollow and wavering gaze, as they totally lost the ability to focus. Their spinning image of madness and self-abandonment.
彼らだけじゃない。どうやらこの町には相当数精神的な不安を抱えている人がいるようね。
Oh. I look about to confirm the grossest statement. In the bustling environments of the crowd, many of the people here were similarly strange creations, including vendors and idlers of the side street.
奴らが動くぞ。
窃盗か強盗か。
いつでも取り押さえられるように。
We can't allow Mei Ling to fall in danger. Prepare to suppress. Gunshanks ring outside the store. The individuals we notice are quickly pick up the weapons and rush in. The searching sound of scream immediately fills the air.
今週で何回目よ。こんな奴ら早く追い出してやればよかったわ。
How many? Oh.
こいつらを外に出すのが悪い
These,
んだ。全員牢屋にぶち
these
込ん
lower
でや
castes
る
shouldn't be allowed in the lair. Lock them up already. Lower castes?
こいつら銃を持っているわ。衛兵はどこ？税金だけ取って何もしないなんて。
All the tax money you paid. Xiaomi and Mei Ling are not among the masses we see fleeing from the site. Xiaomi should be able to handle the situation, but Mei Ling is a flesh and blood.
指揮官、指示を。
グローザ、ウルリド、
Rosa, or
戦闘準
prepare
備
for combat. Oh, hello, new area. Ooh, I like the little... How do they have armor? Hello? I thought... Huh. Alright, let's get the actual team together here. Well, actually, there was like 5, so... Xiaomi, you're fine there. Wife, you get in. We could throw Ullarid in there. But no, this should be fine because I do want the clear, so yeah. I want to get the clear out of the way. Bye. And go. Thank you for the bath, wife. And bam. One more and done. Hello. You're new. The trial doesn't continue for long. As one expects, a squad of armed personnel named Othwarn quickly move out of this commotion, not unlike what we see well-secure green zone. Judged by their movements, they're clearly receive a rather comprehensive training. Hello! What are you doing here? Thea? Okay, so you're Thea. The woman named Thea looks at those put on the ground with uncertainty. Those executing the robbery with guns in hand just a moment ago are now restrained by Makash Othwarn. On your knees, hands on your head. Gorgeous dogs. Really? Okay. Oh! The sounds of the resistance gradually fades as the Othwarn crack down, but the look of belligerent eyes becomes murderous. They stare at the man and steadily grab in a flag obsession, as if he targets some long-standing grudge. The man, however, only has enough attention to spare to Thea.
従わないだけなら悔い改めるチャンスを与えるが、客人の前でモコシの秩序を乱した罪は深い。やれ。
Get rid of. Oh!
はい。
待て。
Hey, hold on.
危険だ。行かない方がいい。
My shout is a moment too late. In a single moment, the belligerent all receive bullets to the head. They seize all movement to the ground. The scent of the visceral mingling gunpowder spreading through the district air. Thea doesn't hesitate. It's evident that she used to such an arrow. She neatens her gloves and continues her work as if the corpse on the ground aren't there. And she asks if she had heard my call.
完了いたしました。地下監獄にまだ空きがあるなどと考えていたのですが。
Oh!
地下監獄が空いているか否かの問題ではない。また同じことが起きれば問答無用で射殺しろ。モコシュの町は安全でなければならないのだ。
Oh. The woman named Thea lowers her head and signs her gun to his hidden view. I'm sorry there was a interference sound for a minute there. I have no idea what that was, but it just disappeared. So I have no idea what that was.
かしこまりました。
次は
Do not make me remind you again. Thea's expression remained unmoving the entire time. Whether she apologized, lowered her head, or lost perplexity, is there anything to indicate any emotion? It would be her hand in the periodically moved to caress the accessories on her person. Finished with her remarks, the name George turns his attention to me.
さて、これはお見苦しいところをお見せしました。
Your orders just now was most notable. Leaving his point half unfinished, he takes a look at Ullarid. A hint of smile appears on his cruel eyes. Okay, so you're bad news. And so are the travel with you. I assume you must be the reason I'm here today. I don't like you. His lips jerk into a smile.
テロリストの対処に客人の手を煩わせるなんて全く面目ない。
私のことを知っている
You know me?
もちろん。 猿縫南部で農産物を取り扱っている
That's never
ス
gonna
ー
end.
ザ家の皆様
The uncrowned
本
kings
日は
of tomatoes.
西
It
部
says,
への進
yep.
出にあたって商談にいらしたと聞いております
Okay, so these are the contacts. I still love we're called the king of tomatoes.
ところでこの護衛の方たちは家族だという報告を受けておりますが
Mm-hmm. He remembers the pitch even better than I do.
お目にかかれて光栄です。
It's honor.
その様子だとあなたがこの町の管理者のようですね。
You must be the overseer of this place. How knowledgeable you appear.
正確に言えば町のリーダーですどうぞジョージとお呼びください、イエローエリアで農業を成功させるほどの人物だとお伺いして、直にお迎えに上がった次第です。
そうですね。
Our family sees to show you the utmost sincerity and collaboration. As you see, everyone's responsible for our production trade. Our producer is present, along with me, my older and younger sister partner, and daughter. The two of them are currently off shopping.
おや、ご息女までいらしているのですか？ こ
Mm-hmm.
こまでは長い道のりだったでしょう。
Adopted. Those in our line must accumulate to traveling across. I commit to traveling across the yellow zone one day, as you know.
なるほど。
And an almost incomparable silver spectacle travels through his eyes, but his lips are ready to smile in sudden realization.
ポルドニッツァから最上級のおもてなしをするようにと仰せつかっております。
Esteem is an overstatement. She made a hefty sum off of me taking more than half her share. Yeah. Introduce me to the contacts and procedures used, a rebate of sorts for her. No doubt she is such flattery. He smiles slightly and moves onward. The judgmental look on his face eases.
ジョージさん、パーティーの準備ができました。お客様たちをホテルにご案内いたしましょうか。
Banquet? Oh. Thea suddenly interjects our conversation. I'm finally distracting the squad scene cleanup. George only motions for silence, quietly unsatisfied for interrupting him. He instructs her to leave. Looks like some of my words do get through.
何やら特別な方法でトマトを栽培していると伺ったのですが。
Yes, we do. He questions me as we walk. He smiles especially bright, almost bright enough to make one forget about the prying nature of his words. He also has no lack of land. The issue is in space with distribution of fertilizer and sunlight. Our family has some tricks that alleviate the issues at hand. I mentioned the experimental fields over the doll community. I've at least grasped the basics of the architecture. We're trying to keep up with everyone else.
興味深い。我々もいろんな方法を試していましたが、結果は見ての通り。まあ、ここで話すのもなんですし、詳しい話はまた後にしましょう。
He smiles growingly. After thinking for a moment, he produces an invitation letter from order of something that should appear in the yellow zone and place in my hand.
そうだ、忘れるところでした。
これは
What is this?
商談はもちろん大事ですが、私にとって人付き合いも同じぐらい大事です。モコシュに来て早々嫌な思いをさせてしまったお詫びをさせてください。手始めにまずはこのダンスパーティーから。ご家族もぜひご一緒にどうぞ。
Okay, so we are going to ball. He takes a deep look at my family, and knowing so much right across his lips. The discovering look at his face makes me doubt whether or not he really has a passion for parties and ball. You could have phrased this better, Mika. But okay, I'm gonna read it, but this sounds so sus. The discomforting look on his face makes me doubt whether or not he really has a passion for these parties and balls he speaks of. Could have phrased that better. Even in smiles like he were my childhood friend reuniting with me after years, I'll never forget the ruthlessness in which he ordered the deaths of those people moments ago. I'm sure he knows that too.
もちろん断っていただいても構いません。我々は客人に無理強いをしませんので。
Examining the exquisite patterning on the foil stamp on the invite, I feel that I might as well give girls a chance to relax. You worry too much. You might be aware of my other moniker.
おやもしや社交界にも名を馳せているお方でしたか
You will know that when the time comes. I'm looking forward to discovering Molkosh. I hope your ball will not disappoint. I'm an adult. Shut up. I know your ball will not disappoint me. Can we just go? George visibly relaxes. I accept his vegetation.
最高のパーティーになることを約束いたします
Now, if you'll excuse me.
そういえばジョージさん
A moment, Mr. George. George, my gosh, what are you doing now?
はい
Could I wander around the premises as a cooperative partner of yours? My sister is rather fond of shopping, and I could use the opportunity to take a stock of the economic environment here.
もちろんただ町のことについては私どもに説明させていただいた方が分かりやすいかと
If I may speak frankly, I just at the surroundings. There is much that can be improved in terms of how the needs of unprivileged are addressed. Judging from their clothing equipment, they seem to be in dire straits. Not that it's anything new to people like us who operate in the yellow zones.
これは一本やられましたね
Our families have our own processes. Before that, my partner wishes to see our most luxurious hotels first.
私のパートナーはまずこのモコシュで一番豪華なホテルが見たいと言っておりますジョージさん
If it's not too much trouble, Mr. George, might you accompany us there?
パートナー
What? Grows, I can feel Grose's eyes. You are enjoying this too much.
もちろん
Gross, that's like just staring at her like.
すでに最上級の部屋を予約しております
では
You're the most generous host, Mr. George. After you.
どうぞこちらへ
George raises his hand and makes the inviting gesture, ignoring the hints of Barbagadosio in his. I don't even know what that is. We follow him deep into the winding streets. Quite noticeably, even George perceives with an easy sense that people on the seats all display expressions similar to an armed criminals from just a moment ago. Each one, everyone, vendor and passerby.
これもみんなのおかげだ
All right. So we got George of the Mockrop, who's evil and soulless. Tio, who's petite, and a jealous waifu. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, 2 cutscenes out. Oh my gosh, they stuck so many cutscenes here. Ah! I don't know if I'll have to make this a 2-parter, but we'll see. Anyway, let's go. Lightless Nights. After George left us at the hotel, we taught ourselves before we stopped out of the street. Because of the work Meili mentioned previously, she is so keen on her main preparations to come here by herself. For safety's sake, however, we ended up deciding to come together. This place shows contrast from the hotel. I can't help but examine the difference between the 2 environments. Inside a lavishly grand hotel, everyone present seems radiant and lively. They are styles of their faces and natural as the zone residents in the rooms were decorated with similar finery. There are even some carefully chosen little grits laid out for us. On the other hand, the streets we now find ourselves is filled with straits of madness. See, our goal is to survey the area, though we do not need all the Shimakos has to offer. It's better to get more complete understanding of this place. Orin and Xiaomi are all preparing for the ball and tallying up the crops we brought. Only Groza and Korlik are with me, but mailing appears a little off compared to yesterday. She constantly looks around as if searching for something.
心配しないで。何かあったら守ってあげるから。
Mailing preparations might have been a mistake for her regarding security of this place, but Korlek tries to comfort everyone of her own way.
指揮官はあのジョージのことをあまり信じてないみたいね。
Well, thank you, wife.
ここはあいつが言っているほど単純な場所じゃない気がする。
That's another interference. Okay, I just turned off something. Hopefully that turns it off. I don't know why I'm getting interference, but I just turned something off. Hopefully that will shut it up. Hopefully you're not hearing interference, everybody. I do apologize for that, if you are. I can't help but feel the place is quite simple.
さっきいたホテルだって。
Have you noticed that even most luxurious hotels here are still a little... Okay. Good, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a little, like, interference on my side, so good it's not transferring through the game. Not glamorous enough? It's not quite what you find in the green zone. It's still pretty good, right? There are no issues with it at all. It's perfectly up to green zone standards, even. But the only place where we could find goods for daily use wasn't at the hotel. There are similar shops in the area. It may be a trade zone, but only business we see being conducted to the place where we came in. I don't imagine that the high trade volumes you mentioned take place entirely in that place. She surveys the surroundings and takes in sight of the dilapidated district in sharp contrast to the hotel. That's what the problem is. We continue moving as we travel through the broken buildings. The street is only as well as lit as the street where the hotel sits. Only a few scattered light sources illuminate the silhouette surroundings. We decided to escort her together for the meeting, as we are totally unwilling to let Mailing move around the city. Okay, so any circumstance, it would serve as another investigation city anyway. Okay, so basically what we're doing right now, I'm doing something on the side here, excuse me. We're basically, okay, so I think we're taking Mailing to her meeting. Interesting, all right. Bet.
ここら辺は明らかに電力も不足していますし。
This place's power supply is definitely lacking compared to what we saw. Lacking compared to what we just saw when we got here. A lot of power is required to underground illumination, but this is ridiculous. It's incredibly dangerous to live and work in these conditions. And unrealistic is expecting good lighting in the yellow zone is the other party asked Mailing to meet them here. I condemn George and his generosity deep down as I consider whether I should tell Mailing to give up on this request from her fellow townsmen. Just as I'm dwelling on the thought, the path ahead grows brighter. Oh.
違う。これは自然光を取り入れた照明システムよ。
The circular glass dome above us gives off a gentle light. As faint as it is, the light extending down the street softens into sharp outlines. Looks like we blame George wrongly.
同好感ですね。こんなものを地下に敷くのは大変ですよ。
Oh, light pipes are hardly a rare technology, and it's not a rarity underground shelters in the yellow zone to use light pipes for illumination. The deployment of them at such a large scale, however, is considerably work for engineering. The lighting of the system here has been carefully constructed to acquire light from the outside, combining it with artificial lighting that fills the gap of overcast days and nighttime. A baseline level of brightness is maintained with the energy consumption and cost value ratio taken into account.
しかもこの配置、素晴らしいです。
Illuminated by the soft light, we spot several people undertake a survey. They are dressed in uniform workwear, and they give off a different air of agitation and dread amidst the residents of Malkosh. A busy sense of fulfillment surrounds them, and certain tiredness mixed itself in. Noticing a bizarre group of individuals, the one among them that appears slightly reader approaches us.
Mating?
okay, I like you. You have a very old, soft face. You have a very soft, old, reading face, and I'm liking that a lot. Old man, nice man. I like it. Old man, nice man. I like it. Hello, old man. You're very nice. The other party is an amiable old man. In stark contrast with the city other residents, his eyes are bright as he carries himself with futility. He identifies Mei with a single look and carries himself calmly. His subtle gaze stays on me from him. He nods politely and turns to Mei. He looks like he's a client who arranged a meeting with Mei, but her reaction is somewhat delayed. Maybe because she's unfamiliar with such situations.
私のことですか？
ああ、すまない。まずは自己紹介だったな。私は
there we go. Okay. He looks so. I love his softened kind of demeanor. Hopefully, he's a nice person. Please be a nice person. Mei pulls out her terminal as the man speaks and seems to be comparing something. Every moment, she exclaims a summarization. Someone you know? I'm still worried about Mei, so I don't let my guard down. I take a step forward to stand next to her. She still seems to be doubting and questioning how she should express herself, but she managed to get something out after some considerable thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. It's not like we have a bounty on our head. Seeing that Mei is hesitant, he removes his protective gloves and offers a handshake before I question him. His sleeve is newly stained with mechanical armor, and his hands are still bare that made of cabling. I wonder if it's due to his similar appearance to Mei, but I don't feel an antagonism towards him. I don't know any commander, I'm afraid. Totally not. I still offer him my hand, even though I deny my identity. My name is by no means suitable to bring up a spontaneous conversation, but he does not treat me like a wanted criminal and offers me the same civility. Okay, so he's like, look, I know you're the commander. I'm not gonna screw you over. I turn to Mei, seeing her opinion. She nods. She turns to the engineer after explaining the situation to me. Alright. The doctor turns somewhat to the side, gesturing to the look behind. The lights are something from a moment ago come to the most important illumination on the side of the city. The work that Mei was about to accept was related to the whole time. Oh! The elderly man shakes his head with a smile. He only tosses a look of praise backwards to the team working behind him. Oh.
あのジョージがあんたたちを招き入れたの？
第11局とモコシュはもともと持ちつ持たれつ。
Gotcha. Okay, so George didn't invite him.
言われてきたわけではない。
Which I guess is a good thing.
それにモコシュも第11局との関係を壊したくないはずだ。
I look at his jacket and find 11 burrow marks of even organization operational goals embossed on it. Relief of efforts of humanitarian goals. If I'm remembering correctly, the files provided me mentioned that the darn Makash that the damn Makash depends on for its existence was constructed by the 11th Bureau for free. Does that mean you're providing relief to this place as a charity?
あまり理解されないことだが必要だと思ってね。
Makash's sun only reaches its surface, but its roots deep in the earth still need light to grow, even if the light is borrowed. Interesting. Aww. She leads on the opportunity, even forgetting the fear in her heart, as she steps holding tightly onto me.
やっぱり母親に似ているな。
メイリン、少し待ってくれ。まだホワイトさんに聞きたいことがあ
A
る。
moment, Mei-Ling. No, wait, go back. Can we please to clarify with him first? Please, the mother thing. Okay, so he knows. Okay, we need to know who your daddy and mama are. Come on, we need to know. I stopped Mei-Ling from getting ahead of herself. Perhaps she hasn't discovered the trick yet. Rather than a side job, this request is more akin to an interview. The old man in front of us is surely hoping that Mei-Ling will return to the organization her parents came from, which isn't necessarily a bad thing for her. That mirror work is no doubt meaningful with proper use of her talents. I come to the resolution that Mei-Ling would be the one to make the decision herself. I would only make sure that she is not tricked or misformed.
聞きたいこととは？
失礼ですが、
Forgive me, this is intrusive, but could you provide proof of your identity?
疑っているわ
I
けで
don't
はあ
mean
り
to
ま
be
せんが、
distrustful, but this matter concerns Mei-Ling. I'm sure you can understand how I'm feeling with how important it is to you as well.
こういう場所
And
ですから。
as you see, taking on identities in this time is a small cost, just as I'm doing. He approachable smile doesn't listen at all, and I put forth my suspicions.
問題ない。むしろそうでなくては。
Oh.
私の ID だ。好きに調べるといい。
Oh! His passing me the age engineer's creation for the 11 barrel. The leather covers are visibly aged yet well preserved, and it gives you a gentle gleam of life.
失礼します。
I can tell you treat your documents well. The 11 barrel documents are quite plain, speaking of nothing but an organization glory and meaningful history. Alongside the 11 barrel certification is stated issued URC specialized certificates, nothing I haven't seen before. His identity is guaranteed by the URC and has safety ensured by the SEC and its ultra high security clearance.
何か質問があれば聞いてくれ。
もう指揮官、こんなことしなくて
Okay.
も。
Wow, okay, why is the text so small here? Mei-Ling peeks at me and mumbles lightly. Okay, she's mumbling, that's why. I swear she's smiling never ever so slightly.
それと指揮官、警戒しているのは私も同じだよ。
ええ、もちろん
Of
です。
course I don't mind. We
お
both
互
have
いメイ
Mei-Ling's
リンの
interest
た
in
めを思
mind.
ってのことですから。しかし、
But what you
先ほどの
just
話を聞く限り、
what you said just
ホワイ
then,
トさん
do
は
you know
メイリン
Mei-Ling's
の両
parents?
親のことを
Thank you.
知っている
Thank
の
you.
です
Okay,
か？
we're calling that. As this topic is brought up, Mei-Ling becomes a million times more nervous than she has previously, and she starts pinching at her clothing.
シンと愛知はもともと第7部の所属で、戦後私と共に新ソ連へと向かった優
Aichi.
秀なエンジニアだった。2人は
When
第
they gave
11局の任務中に殉職した。
Aww.
それじゃなんで今頃になって。
A rarely perceptible hint of her creeps in Mei-Ling's tone.
ずっと見つからなかったからね。我々の人手が足りなかったばかりに。闇ブローカーの助けで居場所を特定できた頃、君はもう一人前のエンジニアになっていた。だからそれを邪魔してはいけないと思った。もし君の両親が見ているのなら、きっと
Okay, that's so sweet. Okay, I like this. This is so sweet.
そうでしたか。もっとお父さんとお母さんのこと教えてもらってもいいですか？
もちろんだよ。故郷の記念館にも2人の記録がちゃんと残っている。
故郷。
一度戻ってみたくないかい？
I already know how Mei-Ling would answer. After all, I've seen her ruminating for her parents' notebook in hand on more than one occasion. But now she hesitates. The answer that should leave her mouth as instant turns into silence upon her lips. All I can do now is what's best for Mei-Ling.
申し訳ありませんが、メイリンに手伝ってほしいという仕事について、もっと
I'm
詳し
sorry,
く教
but
えて
I'd
もらえ
like
な
to
いでしょ
know
う
what
か。
exactly her work entails.
指揮官。
Pa! Mailing lightly tugs on my clothes, perhaps frustrated by me speaking on her behalf without permission, or simply open to direct the conversation herself, or maybe a mix of both. I should have been happy that Mailing was making her own decisions. All I hope is that she will make her choice once and everything has been made clear. A conversation with a third party will help her gain more objective perspectives. The other detail aside, I must know how safe all this is.
第11局とモコシュの間にはしっかりとした契約が結ばれている。
Okay.
もちろん、
Sorry.
仕事中の安全は私が保証しよう。そしてこの仕事が終わったらメイリンを後方の研究部門に転属させることも約束できる。
My expectations become reality and less shocking than I expected. Grows grow and settle with the sudden realization that they look at me as if waiting me to turn him down. For Groza and the others, Mailing is more like family than just companion. The same goes for me too. Still, I don't plan on changing my mind, and I don't plan on intervening with Mailing's own decisions. Mailing appears confused for a moment, but she quacks quickly and gets nervous again.
第11局の本当の目的はやはりメイリンのスカウトでしょう。
I more or less understand now. The 11th Bureau's real goal is to take time to Mailing, isn't it?
まだ要請すら出していないよ、指揮官。ただ、新メイリーさんにはぜひ
Miss Mailing, okay, Shen will join the Bureau.
私が第11局に
It may or may not be a thought that her parents once worked here that comes in her mind, but Mailing looks both exceptional and troubled.
返事は今すぐじゃなくていい。じっくり考えなさい。
I don't want her to leave, but this is a big chance for her.
今回は職業体験だと思えばいい。返事はその後で聞こう。
Okay, he's giving her a choice. It's not forced. After soothing Mailing's emotions, Archer turns to ask me what I thought.
指揮官はどう思っているのかね？
悪い話ではありません。
Circumstances, this does sound like a fine plan.
ただ、
However, this is Mailing's business, and her thoughts are the most important here. What do you think, Mailing? Up for a change of occupation?
それはまだわかりませんよ。エルモ号の仕事もまだいっぱい残ってますし。
Even with overtime.
その指揮官だって私がいなければ困るでしょ。だからもう少しエルモ号にいてあげてもいいというか。
But I detect a little bit of something resembling anticipation in her eyes. I suddenly began to wonder if Mailing is looking forward to a potential new life or something else altogether. Darter slowly begins to speak, as if he is insinuating what's on my mind.
指揮官、エルモ号は今各国からテロ組織と認定されている。
Okay, he's calling us out.
客観的に見て、メイリンは今いてはならないところに身を置いている。だから我々もこのように動いた。
Okay. Clearly they've done their research. I must admit that his perspective is correct. If I were in their place, I would do the same.
確かに。
You're right. Mailing doesn't deserve to be involved in this. I would certainly rather her be safe. However, it is her life. Neither you nor I can make the decision for her. True. She has decided for herself. I turn to look at Mailing, and she appears surprised for some reason as we lock eyes. A little wounded, almost. That's why I only nod encouragement towards her decision. Don't worry, Mailing. No matter what it is, we'll respect your decition. Of course, just in case, the end will always have a spot for you if you don't enjoy your life at the Bureau. Oh, stop!
待ってください、指揮官。私はまだ行くとは言っていません。
故郷に帰ってみたくないのかい？
She flatters again the question.
帰ってもいいんだよ、メイリン。
Going back does sound good, Mailing.
指揮官、今回はただ仕事を手伝いに来ただけって。なんでこれじゃまるで少しぐらい引き止めたって指揮官にとって
Okay, girl, stop! Maybe she wanted me to advise her on the matter. I don't want her to make any decisions based on her emotions in the moment or be tied down by my influence. Telling her about the other options she has at the appropriate time may help her see the really want more clearly. As someone already used to work on the ammo, experiencing the barrel is no doubt beneficial. It's alright, Mailing. While you're young and still have options. As Mailing takes a heavy breath and Groza breaks through the silence.
それでメイリーはホワイトさんの手伝いに行くの？この後のダンスパーティーはどうすんの？
私が休暇に来たんじゃ。
Her voice suddenly freezes over. Her voice has never sounded so frail, not even the 7 months over time. Leaving me with a burning stare that steams convey 1,000 words, she suddenly turns into her, even raising an eyebrow in surprise. I give the elderly man a pleading look, one that instantly understands. Regardless of what prompted Mailing to act so plainly, I still have the right to take good care of her.
じゃあ私たちはダンスパーティーに行こうか。
Since all set, we might as well prepare for the ball tonight. As much as it still hangs in my mind, Mailing appears to have made a decision already. I clear the thoughts in my head and place my hands on Groza and Krolik's shoulders. Anxiety. Our goal have not changed. No! I'm pretty sure. I hope she come. I hope it's not. This can't be permanent. It's probably one of those things which will come back. But ooh, I do like how Mailing was like, "Why aren't you?" But I do like Commander. This is why I love the Commander so much. He gave her a choice. Well, at least she'll be out of the harm's way for right now. Well, hope things work out. Not pun intended, but... Alright, let's go. There's no day and night here, no moon or stars. This was such a wholesome one right here. Sorry. This was such wholesomeness. So I don't know if we'll come back to see Mailing in a bit, but we'll see. Anyway. 1-3 LS. When would it see the double ball tango?
指揮官、これイエローエリアではあまり食べられないものですよ。
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's such emotional whiplash. I'm sorry. You look so cute. Oh, look at her. No need to repeat yourself for every single place here. Wait, did she say the same thing for the 50th time? Fuck it. The table is draped in exquisite lace, a luxury that feels wholly out of the place compared to the outside. Xiaomi picks up the arranged coloring cake and table presents to me. Yeah. Yeah, Mailing was, and I feel so sad about it, but I do like it. The commander's like, no, I'm giving you the choice. You do what you want, and we always will have a place for you. So he's just saying, look, just do what you want. Which I'm very happy about.
指揮官も一つどうですか？さっきから元気がないようですが。
He misses her. The chocolate garnish of the cake cream looks incredibly rich. Under the room's light, and dessert's aroma draws my mind away from the moment Xiaomi's hands her tippy toes trying to deliver the cake to my mouth. Alright then, thank you. I lower my head and accept the offering from Xiaomi. It is only now that I notice that she's wearing a mask that looks rather out of place on her. What is this? Hey, she looks cool!
もう、なんで笑うんですか？似合ってませんか？
It looks very good on you. It makes you look more mature. I will say, it makes you look more mature. We discovered these masks are gift boxes left for us in the hotel room. Coincidence otherwise, everyone managed to find masks that fit them. Same as trouble of having shopped for them. Grozo found warning on the box writing, beware of trickery. It's obvious enough that this gift giver was not an individual I thought it was. Wait, Grozo found a warning label on the bottom of the box saying, beware of trickery. Unfortunately, the present moment required my undivided attention and make what about again. So it covers her mask over her face, and her head turns to also match Korlik.
キャロリックさんはちゃんと似合っているのに。
Wow! Okay! Wow! Korlik, hello! You look like a baddie, and I am all for it. Holy Benji! Not gonna lie, you about your ears. Gosh darn, you look like a baddie. Dang!
はあ、どう見てもあんたの方が似合ってるでしょうが。
Oh, wait, I want to hear that again. What was that? Wait.
はあ、ど
Oh. Yeah, who is that boss? Yeah, no ears in general. Dang.
そうですか？似合ってる
You
なら。
look very girl. Suomi lets out a sigh of long relief and receives Korlik's affirmation.
あら、仮面をつけていないなんて失礼ね。
Oh, don't think I'm ready. Rosa crisp voice rings in my ears. Her familiar pair of hands fits a mask akin to theirs upon my from behind. Oh.
私もこれをつけるのか?
Do I need one of these too, Groza? Give me it now! We need this as a costume! Oh! No, you can't just snaggle this in front of me, Shmika! Gosh darn! You look fabulous! Oh! Nah, I am looking disrespectfully on all the right. What? I turned to girl. She was joining her in my mask. Her eyes seemed to be glistening, as it only then that I remember how she at home she has such equation. No less than she is on the battlefield. However, yeah, because if you played her, what was it? Her, Covenant or story, she loves dancing, so this is her jam. Remember how she is such occasion, no less how she is the battlefield. However, it's precious few opportunities to see her like this the past 8 years has been with me.
みんなつけているのだから。
You're
こ
so
こは
hot.
ちゃんと合わせないと。
Gosh, you're so hot. Of course, everyone else has theirs, and you wouldn't want to stand out, would you? Oh yes, zoom in, please. She whispers gently and wraps herself around my arms.
そういえば、今日は姉という設定だった
Oh,
わね
my apologies. I forgot I'm supposed to be your sister today. She begins to loosen her grip around my arm, but I grasp and hold her.
それじゃ、後で一曲踊らないか、姉さん?
That's no problem, my dear sister. Might have a dance with you later. Rosa appears rather satisfied with this role play. She gives a smile gently as I should. Oh, great. Oh, Nissan. Great. Gather, I could swear where she is my real sister who has taken care of me for many years.
しょうがないわね。
Oh, you know I've never been able to turn you down all these years. My other arm is snatched up by another familiar pair of hands. Oh, wait.
その一緒にお姉様と座ろうか。
That's a nice mask. Yep. Look at the mask. Very nice mask. Yep. Not looking down. Nope. Just look at that mask. Those are beautiful eyes on a mask. Beautiful lace mask. What? Over its acting as noticeable less nature. The blushing of her face betrays her experience of someone's partner. For that reason, she tugs at me and tries to drag me towards her side. Rosa catches the increased force she is applying to me as well, putting me in a rather difficult position. But before I can make a step, a rather conspicuous man wearing a no mask appears for me. He grabs a place in his hand and enters the hero look like wrapped in gold.
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Why aren't you wearing a mask? He approaches with his arms expanded as an exaggerated manner, examining me in the head to toe. I hit the potent and small cologne bone with a body an intrusive thought of luxury.
なんとそのスーツはイエローエリアでは買えないものですね。とても気に入りました。
Thank you.
今宵はあなたが唯一の主役です。あなたの存在で全てがより一層輝く。いや、唯一無二のトマトキング。
You are the true tyranny. Surprised we're not wearing a red. If we're wearing a red suit that's basically tomato colored, I'm going to laugh. He even upgraded my title for me. I think everybody's been calling you the command Emperor, dude. The title still sounds rather silly though. Is it just how brokers do it?
さて、会場の雰囲気はどうでしたか？
正直な感想
How
は聞きたいで
honest
すか？
would you like me to be?
遠慮する必要はありませんよ。
I haven't got it yet. Wait, that's the outfit. So the one that's the GFL 1 looking outfit, which yes, I do know. By the way, I have an education myself in GFL lore. I might be playing Girls Frontline 1 soon, since that is complete. But yeah, it's like the GFL 1 outfit, from what I remember. Basically. But yeah, I did not know, so it is tomato.
いいパーティーですが、私がサルデーニャ島で参加
This
し
is
た
a
ものと
lovely
比べた
ball,
ら
but it's not quite the
少し
same as the one I
物足りませ
enjoyed
ん
at
ね。
Santeria once holiday. When the Benji, that's probably in GFL 1.
スパのない会場
If
な
there
ど
wasn't at
最
a
上級のパーティー
hydro
の名に
massage
ふさ
pool
わ
on
しくあり
top,
ません。
it would be truly called a hydro massage pool. Okay.
だけどこのホールは気に入ったわ。ここまでの人数を収容できて、なおかつ窮屈に感じないなんて。
Sorry, what, Groza? Groza's attention is focused on the center of the stage. Judging from the attendees' garb, chances are that many of them are not locals from Alkosh like us.
グリーンエリアの遊びに慣れておられますな。ですが、ここはイエローエリアです。スパはありませんが、それ以上の娯楽を提供してみせましょう。ここには世界中の闇ブローカーたちが集まっています。それだけモコシの名をかけているというわけです。
Ooh.
もちろんモコシの名は
I have heard similar things that Malkosh never lacks the business. But if I'm being frank, even though I'm the Tomato Emperor, sorry, my deals have never been rearranged on.
それでこそです。唯一無二のトマトキングには唯一無二のモコシこそふさわしい。決してあなたを失望させることはありません。
Uh-huh. He is right. The Yellow Zone circumstances forces people to congregate together. The Intelligent Corpses storms. The LEDs that strike the most opportune times. The bandits' muzzles, each sorted domiciles hanging over the heads of those living here. That was only possible coming together. However, Simon is not the same as prosperity. Malkosh abundance is all more impressive considering the Yellow Zone's desert-like conditions, with a radiation-blasted surface, non-existent foliage, and groundwater stuck many hundreds of meters underground.
荒れ果てた大地の中で咲く一輪の花みたいだな。
Jordan looks at Uwin approvingly. His mouth turns upward slightly as his pride spills forth, but it is not before a touch of unease slips out.
まさしくその通りです。よく勘違いされることではありますが、このモコシはここまで伸びたのではなく、今も伸び続けているのです。
どうやらまだ
Your
大き
mission
な野
must be
心があ
greater
るよう
then.
ですね。
もちろん、だからこそ私は常に人脈を広げようとしています。ここだけの話ですが、最近ホワイトエリアの投資家からも話が来ていますよ。
素晴らしい心意気
I
で
can
す。
appreciate your aspirations.
イエローエリアなど所詮汚染された土地だと思っている者が多くいます。だからこそ私やあなたのようなものが生まれるんです。
Oh wait, why did I not read that? I'm so sorry. The Yellow Zone may only be sorry. I've just been keeping my mouth shut. Excuse me. I can appreciate your aspirations. The Yellow Zone may only be ever a wasteland in the eyes of the zones, but they are little distance between you, me, and those refugees. Yet it's we who grasp the true way of survival here. The place forged is strong. I knew you were someone who knew the ways of the world.
の目に狂いはありませんでした。きっと今宵は非常に愉快な夜になるでしょう。
He offers me a toast, and I bring my glass to meet his.
スオミとキャロリックはお腹が空いているようだ。
I think you're looking at me when you say that, but okay.
とりあえず席に案内してもらえないだろうか。
たく、なんで私が子供みたいに。
Realize. Be a good little one. I just realized that Crawling's the little one. Be a good little one. Go get your table, Garlic. Be a good bunny. Even though literally I think one of her thing in the covenant's being a mother to a bunny, which is funny.
静かにしてください。
そうですね。
Oh yes, you're right. We should get ready and sit down.
無論私が案内させていただきますよ。
そういえば先ほど
Personally,
の
again?
秘書さんは来ていないのですか。
What of your secretary of that last time? Why is she not here? I look behind him. His secretary and her distinctive garb are nowhere to be seen.
シーヤのことが気に入ったのですか。残念ながら彼女はこういう
She's not
場
fond
面
of
が苦手
overtime.
でね。
So she's not mailing.
それにあなたほどの客人ともなれば私自らもてなすのが当然でしょう。
Uh-huh.
ご理解いただけましたかな。
そうですね。
No, I'm still looking forward to your step forward.
できれば愉
I
快
hope
な
that you
商
will
談にな
remember
り
your
ますよ
words when we lay down our terms later. George smiles and declines the answer. He bows slightly and gestures to follow.
今回のお見積もりはこちらになります。
Here are the prices we offer.
そして我々が提供する物資やサービスの明細はこちらに。
George passes everyone's checklist, goods, and pricing. I spot a wide, abundant variety of materials available under the categories. Even his stock taking dates the members have laid out clearly, with prices and services available labeled in detail. This would indeed fulfill the adult community's requirements if the figures were all here aren't falsified. They'd be sufficient to provide stable supply of adult community, even if expanded threefold. The demands of crowds are satisfactory too. I even consider the possibility of sanctioning off some more land to turn to fields. However, the sum of offer here cuts a hard deal, risking no real profits or even losses if anything goes awry of our logistics.
これは
Unseriously, her hand begins to tremble slightly when she sees the figures. I ask her for details, but first she loses grip of herself.
ジョージさん、見積書の数字に間
George,
違いはない
have
で
you
しょ
gone
う
over
か。
the figures here?
もちろん作成にあたって何度もチェックが入っています。
He smiles and remains brilliant as ever. He produces the fountain pen and nothing then in pages.
イエローエリアでは数学が苦手なものも多くてね。見積書には分かりやすい図表も添付させていただいていますよ。
問題はそこじゃないわ。
Yeah. I stop Groza before she goes any further. Yeah, Groza, I'm like, you. Yeah, we're not talking about how it works. We know how it works. We're not stupid. We're talking about the money, dude.
私たちは遠路はるばるサルヌイ南部から来ました。それにしてはあまり誠意
True.
を
I,
感
for
じら
someone
れ
who
ない
made
値
a
段に
trip
なってい
over
ます。
Southern Serene, I struggle to see any good faith in this.
ああ、値段ですか。確かにいまいち心が躍らない数字になっていますが、残念ながらそれが現状です。
So you're greedy.
我々の供給先はセシト&ファルベングループなどのホワイトエリアの大手会社になります。
FBN
なので品質にはうるさくてね、この値段でもだいぶギリギリです。
ホワイトエリアの大手会社？何バカなこと言ってんの？
You're fitting the role perfectly.
それは面白いですね。セシト&ファルベン
You
と取
cooperate
引を
with them? Perhaps this is a true reason behind Marcus's poverty.
もちろん我々はファルベングループと長期間業務提携しています。なのでホワイトエリアの品質が我々の基準です。あなた方の農産物にその値段を出したのもそのためです。もちろんもう少し譲歩していただければこちらも何かと便宜を図ることができます。
Obviously, he has no intention of clarifying what he means.
この値段で
情報なんてご冗談を。輸送コストも考え
In the
て
transport cost, I would need to
これの
triple
3倍
it.
の値段を提示してもらわなければ話になりません。
Okay, there we go. George's face contorts as if struck by a hefty blow. He appears vividly shaken, though it's clearly just an act.
いやはや、そちらこそさすがに冗談が過ぎるのでは。
お互い様
I
で
could
し
say
ょ
the same.
こん
Did you
な
not
ふざけた
consider the
見積もりを見
ridiculous
せら
of
れ
your
て
offer?
モコシの農
I
産物の
investigated
平
the
均価
average
格に
price
つい
of
ては
produce
す
in
でに
Makash
調べ
earlier
てあり
today
ます。
too. Even if you pay me 5 times this price, you would receive plenty of earnings as a supplier yourself. Yeah, you try to pull a fast one, but we're not dumb.
それこそリサーチ不足なのではありませんか。実際の取引価格なんてそこまでいきません。
He potentially moves to take it back by papers he handed us, but I smile and stop him.
公平公正な取引が私のモットーです。
I would like everyone here to profit, but we must treat each other honestly.
誰しもそう言う。しかしモコシュ全体の決算が赤字続きなのもまた事実です。私とて農業について全くの素人というわけではありません。
つまり
You have seen the quality of my goods. Would you like me to seek out someone else? George scans the security present at the venue. The weapons in the hands of guards elsewhere cannot be compared to emphasizingly. Yeah, skill issue, yeah. Alright, so it's apparent that he considers coming to a deal in some other way.
不満というかなんというか、実はもう一つ提案がありましてね。
Are you gonna try to force us?
抱き合わせの契
A
約か
combined agreement?
そんな要望を受け付けるつもりはないぞ。無理なら私たちは
Commandeer. I stop the red-faced lord as she suddenly raises her from her chair. I continue communing with George, trying to see this cooperation through no matter what.
抱き合わせはあまり好きではありませんが、一応話を
However,
し
I
ましょう。
believe any suggestion you at least worth listening to.
よろしい。ではこれもここだけの話ですが、実は最近人形に興味がありました。
Oh heck no! Not with that look, no!
人形
All the adults sitting with me react in different ways and mentioned, and so he fails to stay silent.
人形です。ホワイトエリアの金持ちの中では流行っているみたいでね。人間と同等の権利を与えて時間をかけて徐々に人間らしく育てるというのが全く趣味が悪いものです。
Oh heck no. His eyes glare the same way that they did when he first met me, as if he's talking about a deal of a century.
モコシュにもそういう産業があってもいいと最近思いまして、売り物にすることもできれば働かせることもできる。実に素晴らしいと思いませんか？
I see yours ball hand in her fist.
そんなことよりも、まずは信号灯でも修理した方がいいと思いますよ。
What you have a dire need for is to repair your single tire outside that has been touched in 10 years.
それに
Are you sure there's a profit to be found here? You're not the type that involve yourself with under situation, are you?
特に
In the yellow zone, the maintenance costs of such complex machines are. He only grows more and more excited as we speak, seeming to be settled to deal with the matter of me right here and now.
コストがかかるでしょ。部品が多くて壊れやすくて電気代もバカにならない。しかしそこを何とかすればこれ以上の儲け話はありません。
What are you getting at? George activates the device on the table and projects forth an image. He wasn't lying. He said he has often talks business here. The subject matter he presents with us, though, is nothing but unnerving. The outskirts of Marley Power Plant.
具体的な座標はここでは教えられませんが、この場所に多くの人形が集まっているという情報がありました。
Okay, well,
全員主のない。
well, you just made an enemy.
どうですか？私とあなたが協力すれば、ここを制圧、管理することは造作ない。
Oh, you screwed up. You're screwed.
共に新しい事業を始めてみませんか？
In the corner of my eye, Urin's face grows almost ashen. I understand how she's feeling, but in that moment.
正直な話、いくら農産物の品質が良くてもね、ここにいる者にとってそれは贅沢です。食生活が少し良くなったところで何の意味もありません。
Really?
それに、もしこの話に乗ってくれるのでしたら、農産物の方ももう少し努力してみます。もしいい感じの人形を捕まえることができたら、きっとホワイトエリアの方でいい値がつくでしょうね。
George continues to put forward ideas, fanning the flames of Urit's fury. Her hand is lightly tremulous as I hold it with mine.
ジョージさん。
Now.
申し訳ございません。
Before I can raise my feet, shadow casts shade over me. I hear the slide glass falling with a scatter. I scarlet by liquid mixed all over my clothing.
おいおい、客人になんて失礼な。そのスーツは高級品だぞ。
Joy represents the intent with surprise on her face, but the lack of surprise in his voice and his smug smile betray his thoughts. Is he upset that I dressed so well?
申し訳ございません。
Miss
ジョージ様。
No, show me your face, show me your face. The attendant apologizes. She anxiously wipes away my stained clothes with a towel, but she only makes the alcohol spread as she wipes, making me appear more unkempt. I think then some movements I made stand up make scare the attendant pouring over me, which caused her to spill wine all over my suit. Thankfully, the incident snapped me back to reality too.
大丈夫。あとは自分で
It's alright, I'll do it myself.
そういうわけには参りません。今すぐお着替えを用意いたしますので。少々。
Oh my gosh, she's in. Okay, wait, yep, that's Lauren. She's like, no, I'm taking care of you. Stop it. Why does the attendant voice sound so familiar? Please, come on, make the good.
君はもしかして。
The attendant swiftly gathers her things and runs off before I can finish my question.
グローザ、ウルリドのことを頼んだ。キャロリックは装備を。
Garza, take care of it for me, correct? I'll leave this one with you.
はい。
パーティーはまだ終わっていませんよ。とは言っても、その服だともうパーティーどころではありませんね。
We'll throw it out. His tone is overly apologetic, but I sense that deep down he would love to see me embarrassed.
そうですね。
You're right. In that case, I'll have to go ahead and get it taken care of.
その間、
I'll have to ask you to take care of my family in my place. I gesture at the still expanding stain on my clothes. George leaves me at the end and allows me to leave. I move quickly and try to chase after the attendant.
やつを捕らえろ。
待ってくれ。
Hold on. I end up moving quite sufficient. Wait, why did you say capture her? A movement sufficient distance from the table without realizing I only spotted the attendant once I approached the dance floor. Her silhouette and crowd will retire.
こんなに人がいるのに、私だけを追いかける。
Yes, come on. There's no doubt that voice is someone I'm familiar with. I stay on her tail. Oh my gosh, she has a tomboy hairstyle. Stop. Okay. If this is what I think it is, I'm loving the tomboy look. I stay on her tail and eventually arrive at the thrilling guest. The clamor around me grows as other security appears somewhat prepared to move.
これが目的だったのか。
Is this what you wanted?
指揮官があまりにも周りを見ていないから。安静に
Yep, there she
気づか
is.
せることができなかったわ。
I fed off the other guests, gesturing at me with nods, but my attention remains fully focused on her.
君はここで何をしている？
What do you mean?
それは秘密ね。もう少し近寄ってこないと教えてあげられないわ。
She turns around without another word and continues to leave. No! Ah! Oh my gosh! Yes!
待て。
相変わらずね、指揮官。
君は久しぶりだな。DSR。
Yeah!
の
god, she's so hot!
喋らないで。私に合わせて。
Wait, you got the moves, Commander. Ah, she's so good looking.
今、あなたが一番欲しいもの。
Okay! Darn, she's evil.
"じゃあ、私はここで。今度ゆっくり話しましょう。
I love it when she walks away. As she leaves, I mull over what she left me. A key to an unknown purpose. The corner she lightly mutters sigh in my ear.
どうかしましたか?
Nothing! We're fine. Can I see it again? Can I see the zoom in her backside? Moving on. Yeah, that was peak indeed. I stick out a sore thumb in the dance for myself, and Osborne quickly latches onto me. Me at 50 sleeps through my fingers. It's nothing. I got a spill on me that I need to take care of. After dealing with the Osborne patrol, I find a set of clothes at my size left by someone's dressing room. Among the clothes are simple notes, making it obvious that it has been left for me. I return to the hall with a brisk walk after making myself presentable again. George walks me back with a smile.
おやおや、もしかして衛兵のお世話になってしまったのですか?
In no mood to explain my experience to him, I slowly begin to speak after ensuring women and girls are still safe.
ジョージさん、先ほど提示された条件ですが、前向きに検討させてください。
I thought it over, George. The contingent you proposed, especially those later on, to be tempting. I stopped her with a gesture of a hand.
賢明な判断です。
George appears presently surprised.
ただ、
However, we still need to discuss amongst ourselves. We'll be staying here for the time being before we come to a decision.
もちろん、時間はいくらでもあります。ゆっくり目視をお楽しみください。
Very well. Following today's survey, I'd like to say the prospects for virtual sales may have not be promising. A notable trade zone Makash may be, but people still seem to be go hungry. I offer him a toast, but he furrows his brow somewhat as if he's been jabbed at.
それは失礼いたしました。今日はまだ他に商談がありますので、お見送りは遠慮させていただきます。
Oh, poor who?
行こう、グローザ。
Go, Garza. Make sure everyone is following.
ええ。
I hear George speak in different, deeper voice the moment I turn and leave. It appears he has yet to find a strange attendant. He was trying to capture Lori, and he's like, darn it, where's this Lori? Where is it? You can't capture the sniper wife. That was so good. Oh, the animation was so good. I'm so glad I was never spoiled by this at all. Yee! Okay, come on. I want to see more Lori. I want to see more wife. I want to see more wife. I want to see more wife. I didn't even read the title because I want to see the wife again. Yee!
DSR-50 の
Says as much, yes.
ここ
We find an excuse to leave the ball before a conclusion. George fails to locate her before we leave, and we quickly arrive at the coordinates provided under the cover of night.
普通の工場にしか見えませんが。
The factory appears perfectly mundane and unperfect to the outside. Internal work is impossible to do as a high voltage electric fence surrounding its perimeter.
情報は確かだよね。
No! I want you back in your ball outfit. You look so hot in that outfit. What's going on?
指揮官、その DSR-50 というのは
Hot?
一体何者だ?
She's hot. Wait, what?
簡単に言えばグリフィン時代の同僚ね。
Unsurprisingly, mistrust remains in Groza's tone. With no memories of her time in Griffin, I had to tell her about the bare basics.
ただ、もう10年も消息がなかったから。
Dude, she bit our ear! Girl, she bit our ear! I think we're good.
心配していることはわかる。正直私も彼女の本当の目
Affiliation that
的
day,
は
she
わから
said
ない。
she's very little else.
それで来てみたのは
It's sure definitely quite a pain to find.
何にせ
No
よ
matter what, it's always better to have intel.
偽情報の可能性は
偽の情報で
Fake
も
intel
う
has
まく
its
利用すれ
purpose
ば
too. It could still
何
lead
か
to
の突破口に
breakthrough
な
if
る
we
かもしれない。
utilize it.
だからやは
I'd
り
like to scope out this place before we talk to more corporations. Wait, we do need. Sorry.
ジョージの真意が分かれば私たちにとってもモコシュの住民にとってもいいことになるはずだ。
とにかく行ってみましょう。指揮官は私の後ろに。
Rosa grabs the key I received from her and attempted to use it as the security system on the entrance. The security system allows us through with a series of notification sounds. Rosa takes point and rushes through the door and into the factory.
ウルリドは私と一緒に来てくれ。スオミとキャロリックは外での見張りを頼む。何かあ
Alright,
ったら
come with
すぐ
me.
に連
We'll
絡を。
follow Groza soon and Corlick outside. Contact me immediately if anything goes happens. This time is tight. We have no way of knowing how long our access will last. So what's hidden intel is contained here. It might be possible for already.
了解。
はい、気をつけてくださいね。
分かったわ。早く行きなさい。
The temperature interior is notably different from the outside, and the control panel on the wall shows the inside of the constant 18 degrees Celsius. The regulation, the procedure emphasized to us many times has entered through that has no intention of observing them.
指揮官、見てくれ。
Alright, bet.
これは
That's... I follow Urid's gaze and spot a mechanical arm packaging transparent bottles. There are countless lines on the factory floor, which spans through thousands of square meters.
製薬工場みたいね。
しかもこの規模の大きさだ。
I put it on auto, by the way,
さ
to
っ
make
き
it
制御
easier.
台のリストを確認したところ、これらの薬品はセシュト&ファルベンに提供されている。
Oh,
昨
shoot,
日
nope,
ジ
nope,
ョ
nope,
ージの
sorry.
言っていたことは嘘。
Literally pressed it wrong, sorry. I flip through the shelves next to me, and I find ingredients barrels marked with the logo arranged in tidy rows. The screens display quality inspection reports and incredibly professional.
昨日ジョージの言っていたことは嘘
I
じゃ
didn't
なかっ
expect
た
George
み
to
たい
be
だ
to think about everything he said last night.
ウルリド、生産
Alright,
日
look
誌が
for
ないか
the
探してみ
production
て。
logs.
すでに見つけている。
Alright, I'm
確
reading
認
through
し
them
て
now.
後で内容を報告する。
I approach the production line with girls and try to discern the contents of the bottle.
指揮官、これはセシュト&ファルベンのロゴで間違いないわ。
Oh, lovely.
本当に
No
ホワイ
wonder
ト
this
メディア
place
の大
managed to
企
make
業と
something
業
of
務提
itself.
携してい
No
る
one
の
could be
だ。
lacking for funds of cooperating consistently with the White Zone Corporation.
中身を判別できないか。
Anyway, tell
ここ
Trolzar.
では無理ね。オーダーメイド品みたいだから市販のものとは違う。
サンプルを集め
Take
て
two
後
bottles
で
of
調べてみよ
samples. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out something once we get back.
ついでに
Check
倉庫の
out
方も
the
見て
stock
おき
room
たい。
when I add it.
了解。
As girls are over behind, I see those exciting material production logs. I begin to walk towards the hydraulic press behind the cold storage unit.
あっちを見てくる。
I'm going to have a look over here. You continue with those searches. After receiving a response, I head straight to the storage unit. I suspect a secret path is hidden behind the hydraulic press.
おっと、
Huh? As I descend the hidden path, I find no secret base or warehouse, but an entrance to a sewers inside.
おかしいな。
Weird. That's not something worth hiding behind a machinery. I turn around towards the cold storage control panel. I don't have any dull skill in hacking with me, but the thought of 50 intel certainly pops in my head.
試してみよう。
Might as well try. Surprisingly, the control panel opens with a turn. It seems to prepare a temporary key for you, but the key doesn't have an employee name tied to it.
秘密を覗き見
Let's see what
するには
secrets lie
十分
inside. Just as I focus on examining the contents, Urid's excited voice rings out.
指揮官、こっちに来てくれ。
何か分かっ
What is
たの
it?
か。
I emerge from the cold storage and go over to Urid. A series of numbers are marked on the production log Urid is examining. The lights above us illuminate the pages and we flip through them, making the markings hard to see. The log might as well be left especially for us.
原材料と生産数が全然合わないな。それから従業員の数も怪しい。
従業員の
Only a
数
little.
ああ、人員の入れ替わりが激しいが、それでもここの従業員数は500人前後となっている。
500? But we haven't seen a single one of this at a time. I suddenly remember something. I can call that Groza as she finishes the task at hand. Groza, do you remember when we saw earlier most of the production here? Automated by machinery? Where are the workers then? Another thought comes to mind. I saw a list of names earlier in the cold storage, Lord. Come to have a look. Does any of these names look familiar to you? I haven't gone through it all yet, but I have almost a perfect overlap with those employees who have left their position. It's not written on it, but there's a data beneath the names. We should take a copy just in case. Make it fast. We could be seen here at any moment. Have you checked the conjugal manufacturer license? I asked for an updated Groza order proceeds with copying the list. Okay, so they are, so there's no lie there. We looked down at the products that we took off the line just a moment ago. No matter how you look at them, there's nowhere close to vaccines. What are the actual specialized vaccines, you estimation? Thank goodness, I'm not the only one who thinks this place is off. Considering the word discovered a moment ago, I pick up the bottle on the stairs. Why are you planning, Commander? I don't make a fuss, and I hand the medicine to Groza considering how worried she is. Relax, I'm not gonna put it in my mouth. I asked mainly to make this for me previously. I demonstrate the usage simply. Groza learns quickly. She pays careful attention to the vapors as she inserts the medicine in the device that I brought. Unsurprisingly, some of the contents are identifiable, but what we can analyze... The substance ignites a certain deja vu in Groza. She observes it closely in detail and found a hint of fear. She even removes a portion from its packaging. Similarly, and perhaps not the way to put it, a partially familiarity would be more accurate. A considerable amount of Eridus was seized in the amusement park we rescue Florence. A substance before is surprisingly similar to that. Okay, so I do have Florence, but I did miss this event. This was back when I was kind of taking a break, but I wanted to stay updated with the dolls. So I don't know if Eridus is. So if I'm not surprised, that's literally because I'm in the dark just like the rest of y'all. So yeah, I'm not the only one. So I'm just kind of a little, wait, what type of look?
Yeah.
No. Wait, are you okay, wife? Just as I find myself surprised how in sync I find Strangework's face. It's a look I've seen before. Her eyes drop in and out of focus, as if a clear sign that her neural cloud is overloading, like it's about to crash. It would be difficult for her to even answer a simple question in her current state. Red. Red? There's no time to think. If something went to happen to Groza here, no, that's not something I'll allow. Wake up, Groza! Groza! The answer I was expecting doesn't come from Groza, but from the ear-splitting shriek of the alarm. What's happening? The access found us. I look onto the access control system. Anything there seems to be wrong. There's no any indication that we have been breached into. In contrast, a huge red warning light flashing over its, and sure enough, our attempt to copy the data has triggered the alarm. The sound of footsteps approach from afar. There are approximately 10 of them, judging by the sound. I look down at Groza again. Her lips tremble gently, like she might be returning to normal. Red onion? You're what? The name of the specter haunting Groza becomes clear. Her voice trembles, but not with excitement. It's evident from the empty look in her eyes that she's already thoroughly incapable of processing anything. I need to take Groza back as soon as possible. Okay, I got it. Don't stress too much, Groza. I'll listen to you in detail when we get back to the hotel. Lori! Can we have help? Alright, so I'm waiting for orders to prepare to retreat for any moment. Can you fight? She turns stiffly towards the sound of my voice, and she opens and closes her mouth in an attempt to try and answer me. Even getting a single answer is a tremendous task for her. can. She shakes intensely. I don't know what she's remembering or what she's seeing, but in the dark depths of her eyes lies helplessness, confusion, and the will to resist. It took a massive effort for Groza just to utter those two words. Immediate retreat is our best option. Prepare for combat. Create opening to retreat. Oh, wife, please be okay. Wife, please okay. Wife has trauma. Lori, where are you? Wife needs help with wife. How are you immune? But red, what is red onion? Red tomato, red onion. What is Mika's fascination of red right now? I'm not that I'm complaining, but how are you immune? Thank you. Thank you. Holy Benji, that was an eye. All right, we gotta get wife out of here. Get in. Thank you. Groza, what did you remember? Okay, tell me, girl. I help her into the car, I place her in the comfortable position and try to ask her about what happened. It's clear that she is in no condition to do anything. It must have been a real struggle for her to push through a battle in that condition. I can't help but feel worried. Sorry, Groza. It's alright if you don't want to answer. Have a good rest and save your energy for the next battle, at least. She struggles to speak. What is it? Her hands quiver. Is this a reference? Wasn't there a thing back in the day? I don't know if it was solved during the events where she had that flashback of betraying the commander. I don't know if that's come to fruition, which I don't think it has. I'm wondering if this is her, like, came into the link of it. We'll see. This is, yeah, this is definitely a... I can clearly feel everything in the car catch the breath of their words. You're seeing things that nothing... There's nothing in your hands. Calm down, Groza. Yep, okay, she's remembering what I'm thinking. Yep, there it is. Dangerous. I stare at her face, hoping to peer into what she's seeing in her mind. Her eyes are filled with terror as her hands are constantly illusion something on her hands taking over. All I can do is tightly grasp her hands and hopes her condition will stabilize. No matter what you're seeing, none of it's real. Girl, you're fine. Come on, come back to us. She stopped answering me and only grasps onto my hand tightly. She gradually realizes before she falls into a peaceful sleep as my shoulders. I know the most about Groza's situation out of anyone. For a long time, despite her best efforts, her neural cloud has been terminal. She gotta keep herself, but I could hardly sit just to watch. Part of the reason I brought her out was so she could relax at home. More importantly, what? Right, that was back. Wasn't that back when that was back when the Jeep exploded and then she was saved somehow, but basically she bought enough time, but she survived. That was back when it was with the maids and stuff. I remember that. Groza resolves back when it's a target absolute, but she would never reveal anything to me no matter how much I asked her afterwards. Not possible to reveal itself. Yep, Sensorasi's event. Yep. See, okay, good. I'm glad I'm putting the pieces together here. Okay, good. Danger. Just as what did Groza experience with Red Onion. There's no way I'm going to leave her like this by herself, especially if the reason is over something like that. I'm sorry, I remember making those memory things, Groza. I just wanted to take you shopping and buy you some things you like. I wanted you to have a dance together, like we did before. Even if she might not be able to hear me, I mutter lightly. She doesn't answer. You've done well all this time, Groza. We'll first go back to the hotel, and then I'll look into what you wanted to know about. So, yeah, let's get going. Come on.
ボスに指揮官が見つかったと。
おとなしくしてなさい。治療中です。そんなに頑張ってもボーナスは出ませんよ。ジョージさん、シーヤです。はい、客人は見つかりました。現場を確認しましたが、生産日誌、出荷リスト、生産許可などに関するデータが持ち出された痕跡がありました。
The emotionless face twitches almost imperceptibly when she hears the at the end of the call. Her left brow raises so slightly, like a shift in a pixel video game.
今すぐにですか？いいえ。ただ、退勤まで残り1時間程度しかありません。
は
！1時間以内でですか？
She subconsciously runs her hands over the accessories she wears, and in comparison to her usual demeanor, the act is almost ridiculously cute. She appears to be calculating something. The moment she gives a definite answer, more a moment of seconds.
わかりました。残り52分30秒ですね。
She's gonna try to take us out, I think.
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Continue. Okay, well, I'm more concerned about Groza right now. I'm not concerned with us. We're fine. We have plot armor, but yeah. To avoid the others in pursuit, we race towards the road and escaping the factory.
指揮官、追ってきているのは衛兵隊です。もしかしてまた指名手配されたのですか？
結構やらかしたからね。
Yep.
あいつらが出てくるのもおかしくない。
Yep, we're kind of caught.
とりあえず振り切ろう。
Take them off.
指揮官、こんなことして大丈夫なのか？
どうせなら潔く戦った方がマシよ。逃げ続けてもどうにもならないわ。
どっちにしろ商売はもう無理だな。
まだそんなこと考えてたの？昨日の夜でもう無理に決まってたじゃない。
でももともとそのために来たわけですし。
Yes, tomatoes didn't do anything wrong. The tomatoes are innocent. You are right, Somi. Somi furrows her brow in a sulky manner, as if sad to have the ability of the vegetables. You're fine, Groza. Hey, wife. The brief period of rest seems to have done her good. As weak as Groza still appears to be, she is at least capable of speaking with me normal now. I'm here, Groza. We'll be arriving soon. A foreign single introduced itself to the community system. Lori!
DSR50.
Lori!
覚えていてくれて嬉しいわ。
DSR50。
I got Lori now.
今はローレライという名前よ。
わかった。
Very well.
ローレライ。
Lorelai, sorry. I like the factory you told me about. George has likely been a former test fan. I'm quite certain I'm a wanted criminal. Gosh, now.
お尋ね物なんて全然慌てているようには聞こえないわね。
You are? Yeah, we are. Don't put it like that. I don't know what your goals are, but you saw this coming. You gave me the intel, right?
この状況を予想してたのだろう。ジョージについて知っている
You're going to have to give me all the intel you have on George.
通信をかけたのはこっちなのに。この10年間、意外と強気になったわね。でも、そういうのは。
Okay, girl, calm down. We're on a call. She likes us being assertive. Okay.
わかった。
Yes, yes, you're right. Right, get it out of your system.
はい。後で。
The call suddenly begins to break down before I can hear what Lori has to say.
もしもし。
Oi! A sudden series of explosions cut off the call before it finishes. I knew this would happen. None would ever how desperately I wanted to hear her finish that. None would ever know how desperately I wanted her to hear her finish sentence at that moment.
指揮官、気をつけてくれ。
何が起きてるの？
Groza.
後ろのあいつ、この街を丸ごと爆破する気よ。
待って、
The also one? They are bringing out explosions? Sure, Mike. They're inducing a riot. No, those robbers wouldn't have access to these weapons. I love it. She's like, well, if they're at war, they would like to some tomatoes, right? Some fresh food. Hey, she's thinking like a saleswoman. Leave her alone. Don't push yourself, Groza. Stay close to me. Bullets whiz by at blinding speed. The formerly Russia's market instantly devolved into chaos and sparked the entire street, consuming everything within the price tag. A grenade from somewhere explodes not far away. Both city streets. Look out behind you! Behind us is an armed force that I almost cannot make out. They're approaching several girls and they're less than 2 miles away. Wife? Better combat it, everyone. Groza. Can't be helped. Ulrich, support her. Help the wife. What the flip? What are you, Metal Gear Solid? What are you, Metal Gear? Metal Gear. All right, just one shot him. Just get this over with. Whee! I hate these girls. Okay. So you have a shield. Great. This is not annoying. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Yes, give me the buff. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Oh wow, okay, we're just gonna jump into the next one. Alright, we did fuel drive and now we're on to the next one. Is it over? Smoke perimeters through the area, filling the space with where people are just want to go. Yes, be careful. Yes, but I'd like to figure out whose orders these people are operating under. I chamber my vessel again and similarly approach the fallen enemies. I pat them down, but unable to find any signs of affiliation. The weapons in the field, however, contain technology from the other zones. I think back to the logo we saw in the factory. A simple corporation relation wouldn't say the degree of support, not to mention. Don't worry about me. Go look for any wounded residents nearby and call for help. Perhaps the answer lies in the objects before me. I try another button and search again. There's one of the different to touch. Scatter! This one I just slipped through. They grip my hand so tightly that after pulling me, they pin the grenade on my joints, begin to creak. All I can do is let it all spread out. That's a stun grenade! The faraway voice of becoming innocent. The only thing left of me is the blurred face of this one remaining enemy. I finally wrestle the grenade from her grasp as she counts to 3, throwing it away as far as I can. The explosion goes off almost right after. It throws everything into chaos. I feel Rory! I simply moved to free myself, but I suddenly feel a familiar voice. Wait, who's that? I suddenly remember that George said. Right, she just said.
終わったか。
さっき何か変な声がしたような。
そんなことはどうでもいい。指揮官は
I think we're fine. Over looks to the sleep. The enemy has his mirror along with the commander in the puff of smoke, like some sort of magic trick.
指揮官、どこにいるの
She falls to a hide of panic in her voice as she stumbles back and forth across the battlefield. She searches. No, okay. Lori, this is not a good time because Girls is having a panic attack.
指揮官、聞こえているのなら返事を。
ソミ、捜索範囲を広げるぞ。
はい。
指揮官、返事して。
Rosa tries the last communication channel available as her search for remains fruitless. Then when she receives a deafening silence.
指揮官。
No way! The silence she receives in return only abilities to turmoil against her neural cloud. Why? What? Come on, Lori, now it's not a good time for this. Ship!
グローザ、落ち着け。
私が指揮官を守らなかった。
No!
隊長、これは隊長のせいじゃ。違う、私が赤い玉ねぎで動揺していなければ。
Come on!
いや、そもそも私に指揮官を守ることなんて。
I should have known long ago. I can't predict command. No! People. To myself, I stopped thinking and settled down with the commander's side, which would lead to all this. The thought of the she should have disappeared long ago as I raised to grab his head.
違いますよ、グローザさん。
But even someone like me, uncontrolled, dangerous, and full of hidden dangers, bloodstained hands, has always treated kindly by the commander.
指揮官に助けてもらったはず。
Lori, where are you? Those gentle hands once lifted me up the ruins. Why are you here?
少し味が変だが、まあ大丈夫だ。
No, it's no problem. If you don't want to run check your friend, just leave the testing business to me. He took my hands again and again until he filled my empty cell with memories of him. Alright, Groza, there's something that I've discussed with you. Even though we only have 3 people in the Elmo right now, in the future I might end up recruiting more dolls onto the team. Therefore, I'd like you to become the leader of the doll contingent. Hi again? It's not often you're in the mood. Alright, I'll keep you company tonight. Groza, as long as you want me to, I'll find the truth for you someday.
指揮官がいなかったら、私は。
The street began to spin. In the contrast to sheer fullness of memories, the past 10 years of despair, her caught a street before her appears completely empty. She stumbles a few steps further. No matter how she tries to steady herself, the feeling disorientates her neural cloud keeps dragging her down. There were many times when she wanted to leave in fear of hurting the commander. It seems she hurt others. But somehow the commander is missing, feels her acting down on her. Just as she's about to crumble into the ground, a pair of hands reach out steady by her left shoulders.
グローザ、ショックなのはわかるが、今は撤退だ。
Ovid's voice is trembling slightly too. Not far away, the sound of vehicles are approaching. Clearly more enemies are on their way.
お姉様、指揮官は見つかりませんで
I
した。
think we're fine.
どうしよう。もしこのまま。
縁起でもないこと言わないで。
Exactly. Thank you,
グロ
Krog.
ーザ、ソミ、キャロリック、指揮官は必ず見つけ出す。だが今はその時ではない。 自分たちの身を守らねば指揮官を探すこともできない。
Come on, we'll be fine.
はい、お姉様。
There's no more time for hesitation or explanation. The sounds of the enemy's footsteps and bullets come chambered, having a quick cessation.
キャロリック、グローザを守ってくれ。
隊長、私に捕まってて。
There's nothing more important than getting back to safety, at least for now.
全員、撤退準備を。
What? Lori, you should have at least let us communicate. Oh, wait, why do we don't have 5? Oh. Oh, because, oh, right. Okay, sorry. Cat girl. What? Oh, there has to be 5 members that say. There. Happy? Okay, come on. Save the life! I think we should be fine because we know we're okay, but come on! The sooner the better, please! Poor wifey! This was not okay! I love how it's surreal seeing her in her old outfit, by the way. I just noticed Groza's like, no, it's Ulrich, never mind. I thought it was Groza glowing. There you go. Bye bye. Okay, can we know, Lori? Can we come? Please tell me, Lori, please. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh, but after that stressful fight, we go, oh, by the way, quick interruption, we're gonna have a peaceful conversation with Mailing. What the fuck? B-plot time! Yeah, just a little B-plot. By the way, Gross is having a mental breakdown. B-plot! I mean, I get it, but it's just... Mailing returns to the Doctor of White. It says the commander yesterday. Only sun will reach the surface, but it deeps down the surface. Even the light is borrowed. Her mind moves on to how the commander behaved on the day that her mood takes a bit of dip. Eh? Okay, thank you. Okay, I like you, Doctor. You're very sweet. What exactly was she hoping for? She lowers her head and contemplates the question, and she also slows her pace concentration. Rather than not knowing, it's more important she doesn't want to contemplate it. After leaving together with the commander all these years, she understands that the commander is someone that would only ever grow more distant. Mailing is taken aback by the sights before her. Amidst the underground labyrinth made up by the colossal command pine, putrid whitish water sputters around the outlight tubes. Above all, it sits a completely isolated experience. In fact, with this little age. For PPE. Mailing steps into the elevator after assuring that she is properly protected. The elevator starts only 10 meters and it arrives at an appropriate machine. Remnants jam between the sides. Doctor presses the wrench Mailing. She taps the centrifuge base and tries to lift up the cover. An interesting smile. Well, oh, sorry. You got this, girl.
それが今のモコシュだ。
どうしてこんな作りにしたのですか？
わからないのかね。普通下水道というのは雨水や汚水を公共用水域に排出するための施設だ。モコシュの下水道は少し特別でね。それはこの町の成り立ちにも関わってくる。来た時に見たはずだろう。下水道とつながっている施設の数々を。はい、
昔のダムを隔離壁代わりにして放射線汚染を。つまりこの下水道はもともとはダムの一部だったんですね。
By the way, I'm sorry, like, okay, I am into this, but I'm a little bit more worried about Groza right now. So this is one of the very small issues I have with, well, actually, I think this is the first time I've run into this issue. Because I'm trying to remember back from the GFL events. Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had this issue. No, I think it's come up a couple times. This little whiplash is kind of hello a little bit. Like, I don't mind it, but it's just right now I'm really worried about Groza. So like, it's not getting me into this. I don't mind it, but it's kind of like I'm more worried about Groza. I'm glad Mailing's getting safe, but I feel like this could have been done as like, I don't know, maybe like in a future as a side plot or something like that. Kind of like a really good example. I like to do this. Like this feels like a side story in Nikkei in a sense, where basically like this is the whole plot about Mangling that doesn't really involve the commander. But usually when they have these two events, they usually loop back into each other. So I'm almost positive these two will loop back in. It's still a good scene. It's just I'm more worried about Groza, so I feel guilty not being as interested as I should in this. But I am intrigued by the dialogue. Don't get me wrong.
換気や電力供給システムの一部もだ。
そうでしたか。そんなに大事な場所なのにどうして上層階のように整備されてないんですか？そもそも上層階ですらあまり整備されているとは言えないのに、この町ってもしかしてまだ建設途中なんじゃ。
なら君から見てこの町を設計したのは一体どんな人だと思う？
Mailing takes another look around the copper machinery still functioning at the sewers of Fusion.
ちゃんと設計してあるはずなのになぜか完成に至っていない変な人ですかね。
言い方は人それぞれだがおおむねそれで間違いない。私から見た彼は優秀なエンジニアだ。そして情熱にあふれた理想主義者でもある。
知り合いなんですか？
そんなところだ。短い間だったが私
Okay, talk about this. I thought they were talking about his dad. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss a dialogue. Sorry about that.
しかしその後すぐ彼はモコシュに来た。せっかちなやつでね。何かを学んだらすぐ応用したがる。彼がいなければモコシュへの支援も実現しなかっただろう。
Okay.
その人ってまさかジョージさん。
They just have a smile, giving. Okay, there.
ジョージがいなかったらきっと彼が今のジョージの椅子に座っているはずだ。
え、そんなにすごい人だったんですか？
Bailey silently thinks himself, talks about between George and the commander don't go smoothly, then perhaps the engineer who designed the sewer system might cause by the way forward.
しかし彼はもうモコシの管理に関わっていなくてね。彼の作ったものもこうして去っていく一方だ。こんな老いぼれが後始末をしに来るぐらいにな。
老いぼれだなんてまだまだお若いですよ。
You're still young. Oh, okay, that's cute.
よく言う。
でもそんなすごい方なら 今頃何をしているんですか？
これが終わったら後で会いに行くつもりだよ。
Oh!
一緒に来ないかい？
いいんですか？
ああ、早く会いたければ今はちゃんと手を動かせ。
ふふん、舐めてもらっちゃ困りますよ。もうすぐ終わります。
Mailing pulls over the clump of fiber stuck in the fan blades and immediately plugs in the chip of the control panel.
警報？何を入れたんですか？
ちょっとした手土産だよ。さて、ここからは少し面倒だぞ。
私戦闘
Wait, what'd you do?
心配するな。全部壊れかけのロボットだ。簡単に対処できる。
Okay.
それってつまり
抜け道を知っている。そこから行けば追いつかれることはない。
結局逃げるんですか？いい年して元気なものですね。
さっき
You said it was yeah, man, like what the flip? You said it was young earlier. Okay, see, that's what I said. I'm okay with it. I was just trying to Groza. Like I said, I still do storytelling. Why did the little robot get an epic cutscene? That was really cute. Robot gets epic cutscene. But yeah, see, that's what I said. I like it. I did like how it loops back around. The hint is gonna loop back around. But yeah, it takes me out sometimes. The little whiplash, and I've commented before that GFL has a little bit of the whiplash for me, but I don't mind it. But it's just a small critique. But I like it. It stays focused. It's just sometimes they take a little while to get to it. Yeah, he is a specialist. Yeah, he is. All right, next one. All right, okay. I was gonna say we're probably gonna get a cutscene now. Level 3. How? Okay, so we're getting close. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after this, we literally have 3 stages and another one. Okay. So I'm guessing this might be where we're back with the commander now? Or is it dig a region of all harmonize at once, creating a residence that brings down the higher tower? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's see. That's gotta be us, right? Oh wait, no, we're back at. Okay, so we're still following her. Okay, so are you the engineer? Yeah, okay, you're the engineer. Bashley, okay, that's her name.
こんな本でもイエローエリアの集落からやっとの思いで集めてきたものです。解読と検証にも時間をかけました。しかし
The young man's face named Bashley immediately lights up the hope, but the melancholy format goes to nowhere seen.
私はあなたに出会えました。あなたから学んだものを本にしてイエローエリアのみんなに残します。きっといずれ役に立つはずです。
ずっとここに残ってくれないのかい？
はい。残りたいのは山々ですが、いろんなことを勉強できますし、食べ物も美味しいです。できれば本当はずっとここにいたいです。
第8班にはまだ席が残っている。あと 3,4 年経験を積めば転属の許可も降りるだろ
う。お気遣い感謝します。でも
Alright, so this is him remembering the past.
結局帰るのだね。
あの時モコシは一度壊滅しかけました。エリットのせいで。
The lights of Venice eyes again the back escape. Before Presley escapes, Bakash is the place with nothing of Benji on Earth. No, perhaps the bore of growing up in the Ozone places you in Benji already.
ずっと自分は逃げてきたのではないかと思っていました。
Burdened with the barren soil and the asphalt environment, the living here to fend off the LD's menace while still up to radiation exposure. However, the value of human resilience and unity shines through the circumstances. Small settlements eventually from the yellow zones offering substance and LODs. Most of the LODs begin the groups well.
2年前
sorry. 2 years ago,
イキムクロの群れが私の集落モコシを襲いました。たくさんの仲間たちが命を失いました。しかもそれは終わりではありませんでした。エリットが集落の中で伝染し始めて、私は家族や友人たちを助けることができなかったんです。
What cause brings more despair than bringing more powerless as darkness descends?
ただ一つだけ幸運なことがあるとすれば、私が感染しなかったことぐらいです。私の友人はこのまま滅ぶのを待つぐらいなら、誰かが外へ助けを求めに行った方がいいと言い出しました。その時、私の家族や集落のみんなは自分たちの体をパラデウスや闇ブローカーに売ってまで私のために物資と資金を集めました。彼らは自分たちの命を投げ打ったのです。そのおかげで私はここに来ることができました。
だから戻って助けると。
Vastly mouth switches as he forces himself to smile bitterly.
助けるなんて私にはふさわしくありません。せいぜい借りを返すぐらいです。あの時私を助けてくれた人たちはきっともういないでしょう。だから本当はもう借りを返すことすらできないのです。だけど今でもモコシュで生きている人たちがいるのなら、私は彼らのことを守りたい。
The archer sighs and he considers saying something, but in the end he only pats Vasily on the shoulder.
あまり思い詰めるなよ。せめて君のやりたいことを教えてくれないかね。
私はモコシュに隔離壁を作りたい。放射線からみんなを守りたいんです。それから私はずっと自分で大型の機械を設計したかったのです。
エンジニアなら誰しも夢に見ることだよ。
それだけではありません。もし可能なら生き袋から人を守ることができて、その上で複雑な地形での救援作業を行える移動要塞も設計したいです。
Is this the Elmo he's making? Huh.
私は多くの犠牲に助けられてきました。だから今度は私がみんなを守る番です。
支援は必要かね。
支援してくださるのですか。もしそれができるのなら今すぐジョージに手紙を出します。
少しは遠慮しろ。
Well, he
そ
offered.
のジョージってのは君の友人なのかね。
はい、一番の親友です。外の助けを求めてこいと私に提案してくれたのも彼です。
Okay. Okay, so that was quick and short and easy. Okay. So a little exposition plot. Back to the thing. Silence of sound of the lions often born behind bars. Is this where we find the commander? Because I don't like Groza basically being a thing. That was a nice exposition.
お姉様、コミュニティのみんなに連絡がつきました。
バチルダ、ロッタ、ドゥシェーブヌイはモコシュに向かい作戦に参加。
Good, okay, we're getting a whole army
コミュ
here.
ニティに残り、
Good.
有事の際のバックアップをするように伝えてくれ。
わかりました。
キャロリック、メイリンへの連絡はまだよ。どこにいるのかもわからないし、通信もつながらない。そ
Okay.
れと指揮官も同じよ。エルム号はどうなっている？そっちの連絡はついたけど、もうこっちに向かっている小隊がいる。話が伝わるのが早すぎるわ。
Oh my god.
404とズッケロも。ああ、大丈夫。指揮官さえ見つければ
何をしたんだ
The whole army is coming. They're like, Commander, nope, bet, we're coming. Nope. George, you screwed. George has hired the army. Gross suppressive voice comes through the quivering voice, including clenched teeth. It sounds clearly unlike anything conventional made by vocalized model.
この後どうする増援が到着次第各エリアをしらみつぶしに指揮官を探す今はもうそれしかないわ
Her gaze doesn't focus on Lord or anyone else present. Instead, she sees the stare off into the distance, into nothing in the
直接ジョージに聞いてみるのはどうだ
むしろそうするべきよどう考えてもあいつの仕業でしょうから
それももちろんやるわこの身に変えてでもあいつから情報を聞き出すたと
え Dang!
このモコシを潰すことになっても
Girl, okay, her hands reach towards her weapon almost instinctively. On another day, she would only be on the edge moments before launching an assault.
グローザさんなんだかいつもと違う気がします
Yeah, you're pissed.
いつもと違うの
冷静なのに冷静じゃないというかその
Intent on killing. The gentleness of fortune from yesterday is nowhere to be seen, leaving behind only the eyes of a killer.
考えすぎよ今は指揮官を探すことに集中してジョージもずっと姿を見せていない何かしなければおそらくあいつを見つけることができないあのホテルはジョージがいつも商談で使ってる場所だから騒ぎが起きれば出てくるかもしれないわあまりいい案とは言えないな
Yeah,
でも戦う準備はできているでしょう
The old swords stand guard not far away, behind them a hotel where George hit the ball.
まさかこっちから騒ぎを起こすことになるなんて
郷に行っては
Rome do the Romans do, right? Okay.
3時の方向に隙がある
On towards 3 o'clock.
全員突入準備
Wife is pissed. Wife just locked in like, they hurt my hubby. They're gonna get in trouble. Wife is pissed. I love how the whole Dar army came in too, and they were like, they're like, we're pissed. You hurt our commander, our senpai, basically. You have no idea what you have done. It's me, Theo. Who are you?
高度指揮官に関する問題で報告に参りましたはいジョージの暴走は私の失態ですですがあの指揮官も赤い玉ねぎを発見しました分かっておりますモコシが取るに足らないデザートであることはジョージと協力してうまく処理しておきます
Her hand touches her accessory again. She paused for a half second, then she begins to speak again with her hesitation.
その姉のガイアは
Gaia. The call ends before she can finish. As there are no questions. Give me 1 second here. Okay, no. It's shut. I was making sure my window's shut. Her first attempt was to add a personal motion to word communication failed. She had... if she had any, that is. Thea remains emotionless as always. She only takes another look at the time.
待機の時間まではまだ
分かっています私が行くまでに正体2つを向かわせて足止めしなさいジョージさんの邪魔にならないように
はい
念のためにこちらの確認を
特殊任務招待第2班です
Wife!
任務の進捗に問題ありません目標高度指揮官を確保しおよそ7時間
Okay, Lori does not...
地下監獄に到着する予定ですはいもちろん必ず
想定通りの勝利です
That's gotta be the wife. The wife is like, I'm coming in. Lori, you need to get us out so we can... Yeah, trust the process. Yeah, trust the process. But wife, you need to hurry because we need to get to Groza before she goes Terminator.
はい。もちろん、必ず。
Okay, Lori? The other two vehicles seem to pick up on something from a conversation, and they all turn towards the superior on the line. I sigh as their gaze slide off me. Apart from me, there are countless other carefully packaged parcels taking up for space, prevent me from properly stretching my limbs.
シーヤさんから新しい指示ですか？
まあ、ただの進捗確認だ。計画に変更はない。なんだ？何か問題でも？
予定通りなら70分で到着します。しかし前方に池袋の出現が予想されるので、30分ほど遅れる場合もあります。
She begins to hum herself a little upon hearing the response. She might have not noticed my tired gaze on her, but because she's a bunk over protective visor. I want to give her an affirmation for our future cooperation, but the bizarre circumstance forced me to ignore the ludicrous act of hers. A call from Thea begins to swim around terminal. What the?
あら、シーヤさんも用心深いわね。
She cuts the conversation in a timely manner before a call goes through everyone. That armor attains a weapon or weapon.
何者だ?
Hello!
艦長ではないな。
侵入者を発見。全員停車。
Haha! Oh gosh, she looked hot! The great identity explode. Sorely, it was clearly not part of her skies. Always swiftly discards and reveals the dress underneath, but very one swift motion.
最後まで芝居するつもりだったのに。指揮官、手伝ってくれるわよね。
Help me out, would you? Thank you, wife! Now, can we please get our communication back on so we can communicate with our other wives? Gosh darn, you're hot! Mm.
指揮官、バレちゃったね。どうする？
バレたのは君だけ
Well, you were the one who was caught, and they were always planning to catch me anyway, right?
でも、どうせなら私に捕まえられた方がいいんじゃない？お姫様抱っこはどうだったかしら？
My little princess, right? Let's get ready. Prepare for battle.
それじゃ、その後の二人だけの世界を楽しみに
Okay, hey, yo,
している
girl.
わ。
Maybe later. Grows up first, then private time later. Okay, like, oh, I was gonna wait. Can I be a different Lori? Can I have my Lori here? No! Fine. I can't use my Lori. What's this? This must be a buff. Yes, I have my favorite. My favorite one's Groza, but yes.
私の腕を信じろ。
You're down. Right, it's gonna lag for a minute because it's gotta load all her animations, which I didn't expect.
まだ降参しちゃダメ。
Thank you. And done.
変ね。
Thea gets an odd feeling that the call is suddenly cut off. The sensation quickly fades as her call immediately returned.
シーヤさん、特殊任務招待第2班です。
Lori gathers all the enemy's communication channels and calls back immediately.
はい。任務に問題はありません。
Thank you.
およそ60分後、地下監獄に到着します。はい。位置情報は同期しました。さっきのことですか？申し訳ありません。池袋が出現しましたので、
You're good acting.
その対処をしていました。すでに問題ありません。どうかご心配なく。
Gloria casually stows away the terminal on her person, even though there doesn't seem to be anywhere to put it.
ちゃんと偽装できるじゃないか。
The booba pocket. Anyway. Your disguise worked out very nicely this time.
さっきのはわざと
All this part of your plan?
シーヤはやっとの思いで指揮官を捕まえたのだから、当然慎重にもなっているわ。なので、私のことがバレるのも時間の問題。それだったらいっそ
Your body. Oh, okay. Calm down, girl.
刺激的な時間を過ごした方がいいんじゃないかって。
She approaches me and leans down, presenting quite an inappropriate view in front of me. I finally know where she was stowed away the terminal. Yep, the paper pocket.
もしかして少し物足りなかったの？
I would be lying if I didn't say no, but wife, we gotta talk about girls here.
質問がある。
あら。
I have one question.
何でも。
Oh, great. Now you,
敵の通信機
I
を
can
使
see
わな
that
いと
you need to use the
シーヤと
terminals
通
on
信
the
できる
squad
ように
members
見
to
える。
contact Thea.
通信をジャックするといらない面倒事が起きるからね。
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Does removing all these people not create problems? My thoughts almost run away, but I steer myself back into the more important
そ
end.
うじゃなくて、
Is,
君は
who
最
was
初
the other end of the
誰
first
と
call
通
that you
信してい
answered?
た？
任務完了。みんな
Okay, this is actually going faster now.
安全に帰還するまで
They
は
really picked
気を
up
抜
the
かない
pace here. Holy Benji. Then again, it's just like one after another. I'm more worried about Groza right now, but and her Terminator mode, but we'll see. How did you get? I'm not even going to question when you have wine right now. I'm not even going to question it. The journey into our destination can hardly be called long, but Lori is clearly prepared for the trip. She pours her prepared beverage to glass and garnishes an arch of a red flower to touch. Yeah, she's totally fine, totally. She's not going Terminator mode.
ホワイトエリアの個人経営のバーにありそうな名前だ。
They just came with a name? Sounds like something straight out of those upscale zone hot bars. Host bars. Lori passed me a cup of red liquid, and contents looking scarlet gem against the moonlight. The drink rich in aroma smelled, no doubt the sake of concealing the beverage's high alcoholic content.
でも実際再会したでしょ、私たち。次は指揮官の目の前で作ってあげる。私
Hey,
の
okay,
部屋
calm down, girl. Gosh darn. She chuckles as she knows my hesitation to drink.
安心して指揮官。ちゃんと指揮官の好みに合わせたものになっているわ。
I don't doubt that, but gosh darn, girl, you need to chill.
全部プロトコルのせいだけれど、本当は昔と同じようにあなたと一緒に。
昔話よりも先に、まずは今の状況
Yeah,
を説
sure.
明
Yeah,
してくれない
sure,
か。
yeah.
10年も待ったのなら、もう少し
Oh,
待
will
って
you
くれてもい
introduce
いんじゃ
yourself
ない
again
か。
after 10 years?
相変わらずせ
Hey,
っかちね。
Looks like I need to progress this conversation. I have to taste the liquor. The alcohol itself is dampening spectacular aroma, but overpowering, almost burning qualities remains intact.
さっきの人形正体は
Then I don't
シーヤの
recognize
直属
them.
か。
あら、もう私がいるのに他の子のことを考えるの。
Woman, you're
そうじゃない。
is their superior. They don't look like they're from around here.
それなら何に見えたの？
使ってる装備は
Judging from the parts of their
ホワイト
gear,
エリア
they're
の
clearly
ものだ
used equipment. They're from the other zones. I run my fingers over the part I can't discern the purpose of. It's something I picked up from the doll's ear. I feel a fine texture and metallic metal ridges with my fingers. I can clearly make out the part's etched serial number under the moonlight.
ホワイトエリアの人形正体がこんなイエローエリアの田舎町に来るなんて。
Anything's possible right now. The vehement logo we saw in the factory flashes through my mind.
全く可能性がないわけでは
If
ない。
their interest was closely aligned.
もし
Sorry. Lori chuckles lightly.
それなら
Alright, but from the looks like they're rather close to that secretary, I can't help but feel they're more representative. Oh yeah, sorry. She's called a secretary, but George doesn't seem to have much authority over her. She often acts on her own, and she's like a co-worker than some subordinate to George. She's even able to clock out all time every day while working under someone like George. Maybe she's like a backup to they send in. I realize at this point that things may not be so simple. Hold on, Lori. Do you think it would be established simply economic operations in the Yellow Zone settlement?
ファルベンの規模から考えると、そんなビジネスの収益はもはや事前に近い微々たるものよ。
Or both. The latter, if I had to guess. Yeah, I was gonna say it's both. Thea is likely here on John's assist overseas to the extent to control George's administration.
あらら、面倒なことになったわね。もともと指揮官は野菜を売りに来ただけなのに。
This is certainly trouble if it is involved. If not, we haven't dealt with them before, though.
そういう自信があるところは好きよ。
It could be a charitable one, technically. It could be. It's. I mean, you got a point, but still, yes. But these things bring the question: you're not from that or Malkosh. Who are you on your behalf of?
もちろん指揮官の立場よ。指揮官もただ遊んで暮らしていればいいというわけではないでしょ。
She's trying to pry my objective out of me. Her true goal depends on my answer. I observe her again. I still find no trace of any affiliation on her clothing. Let me tell you, you've always been honest in more ways than one. Luke doesn't suit you. Oh, Lorelai. I finished my drink with swig. Like I said before, I'm not taking either side. I'm not going to bow down to the preparations behind all this. If it costs you monthly? Yeah, true. They're not gonna get short of what they want. Wait. Not other two perpetrators behind all this either. Have we seen her outside citizen? Oh, we are! About that. We got an army coming after us. Nothing comes for free in this world. Oh, don't give me that look. Perhaps we can discuss terms. How about it? Her brow twitches and her hand snakes itself up my shoulder. Oh, older. He gives us a smile. I'm okay with this. Then one grows up, but how so? I have plenty of produce if you want it, if nothing else. I think she wants the produce somewhere else, Commander. Yeah, I was gonna say, even she's like, really? What do you mean? Are you sure there's still any chance of cooperation with George at that stage? What does that mean? What are you saying, woman? I turn to find the plus the mind. Laura, her face is captivating solid. It's starting to draw me towards the ultimate decision. Who gave me the power to do these things then? You. Yeah, strange bedroom talk, lady, indeed. Never had a target as tough as me before? Good to know. There are still no identifying symbols to be found on her, even at this distance. I'm judged, to be told. I'm I'm more of a mind just Markosh. I'm sure you know why. The Yellow Zone is hardly hospitable to be best of times.
でも私の仲間になればそれらも全部解決できる。
I'm not actually wanted. She presses my finger to my lips.
もちろん今回の事件の裏にあることも含めて指揮官は何一つ
Who's we?
心配する必要
Okay, now you're catching my attention. Who's we?
君たちは
Almighty, yeah.
できるのか
I laugh a little as she lets her guard slip a bit, or maybe she's giving too much too soon. She's in a hurry. Just to be clear, I'm not doing the dirty work for someone else again. I grab her by the waist and she pauses.
どうやらまだ完全に分かっていないみたいね。
Yeah, fishing for it, yeah.
もちろん
And Helia is out of the question. I won't agree to that, no matter what you can offer. Silence briefly falls over the vehicle interior, leaving only the sound of the engine and the sound of my breathing. Maybe unaccustomed to the rather lonely sound around her, she lets out a silent sigh. I want to realize the world of my dreams with my own hands. I speak to her lightly, though I don't know if she understands me. I don't want to be too cold to her because of our different positions. After all, her passion is just now couldn't have been all an act, or I wouldn't have been able to gas the situation so quickly.
指揮官
Say hello to Zelensky for me. Yep, you got you. Sorry!
それでも彼は協力してくれると思うわ。
Wait, what? But I do think you will accept. What do you mean?
指揮官が自分の道を進むつもりだ。
Wait, what?
私たちは指揮官に協力するつもりよ。
As expected, Lorelei must have spent past 10 years of state tech. I don't know how much of her kind is going to cost me, but I do need it at this present time. Then how about you sweeten the deal, the show give it then?
もちろんそういう貪欲さも時にはそそるというか。
Okay.
何かが欲しければどうぞ私に言って構わないわ。
A million ideas swarm in my mind in an instant. Widows of countless skies I've seen with her all comes blending together. Those steady hands I've held for a decade up and they'll begin touching the red onion. That pair, okay. Bear me away. One thought pushes all those out of my mind in the moment. You know about red onion, right? Thank you.
私が
ジョージは見つからないし、シーヤにも逃げられたからな。
Yeah.
少し心配だ。
Orin and Groza finally managed to settle down in the wilderness. Josh and the others have already received Malkot, but finding compared no simple task. The dolls have ready to prepare and split up. Orin makes sure that she and Groza will be partners. She's uneasy of parent Groza of anyone who occur in the situation.
そうね。私の存在自体が不安要素だから。
Not that!
そういう意味じゃない。グローザ。
Thank you!
そんなことを言うな。君が何を思い出したのかは知らないが、私たちも指揮官も君のことを不安要素だと思うことはない。
Groza lowers her head as if realizing her abnormal condition. After a few seconds, she finally finds herself to speak, albeit quietly.
ごめん。もう大丈夫。
Good, thank you for getting her back to normal, Orin.
ただ、やはり指揮官のことが。
Rosa begins to smile as the comes to her, but it hardly paints a pretty picture in empty eyes.
そういえば、昔ホルの近くで任務をしてた時もこんな感じだったわね。事前の情報に誤りがあって手がかりがなくなって拠点も壊されて最後は車の中で寝るしかなかったわ。しかも屋根のない車だったので寒さをしのぐために私は指揮官に肉のないシチューを煮込んで
Without the beef. Her head hangs low in dejection.
グローザ
やはり少し休んだ方がいい。君は無理をしている。
Rosa shakes her head, rejecting Yora's advice outright.
時間がないわ。行きましょ
う。待ってくれ、グローザー。
どうしたの？
ドゥシェーブヌイとロッタからだ。指揮官に関する情報だ。それが欲しかった情報なの？
他にも聞きたいことがあるが。
Of course, but can you tell me what that first?
そう。そんなに遠慮しなくて
Thank you. Okay, then we can.
指揮官があの工場で見つけたのは確かにグローザが関わっていた赤い玉ねぎ。
Okay, we're finding our past. Good.
それがグローザが参加した最後の任務の目標なのか？
Was it one of the girls of Judge Mission servers?
彼女の言っていた血は何のことだ？
It's on her hands. Thank you. Come on, tell us, please.
文字通り、グローザにとっては決していい思い出ではないわ。
それでも彼女はそうしなければならなかったと。
はい。やっぱり彼女の存在は不安要素だと思うの。
I think back to how Groza looked on the way she insisted on reminding me of. I begin to understand how she felt all of a sudden. She's worried that something like that might happen again if she goes out of control. She doesn't want to hurt me or anyone. Oh! I trust Groza. I feel that there's something more behind Red Onion, but it really doesn't continue. No matter how I press on the matter, she only deflects jokes and quips. She turns around and focuses on driving. I can spot a hint of stress hanging on her brow. That's the extent of what she told me. Energy here. We're about to reach our destination, right?
もうすぐモコシュの地下監獄に着くわ。
I can't say I'm in a hurry to enter. There's prize left for us on this shortcut?
あらあら。指揮官、指示をお願いするわ。昔のようにね。
Okay, I got Laurel's on our side. Okay, it's a different person. It's not. Alright. Well, since you're here now, wife, you're looking for us right now, so we get to send Laurel in. Come on, Lorelei. Clear the area. And let it go. Okay, so I'm guessing that they know where the commander is because that's how they got the news, or I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm glad. I'm glad you. Oh, Uri got her to talk to her senses, and I'm glad we now know what Red Onion is. What is with this game of red? I mean, red is my favorite color, in case you haven't known from my outfit. But holy Benji. Gosh, I love that outfit. And done. Oh, cutscene? We need you in the story. When are you gonna pop up in the story, woman? Anyway, let's go. Oh, we're getting close to the end. Holy Benji. Because we have this. Alright. Let's go. Wait, did we? Oh, okay, it's a different one. The journey for our destination is already called on, but we're already. Wait. Wait, hang on. Did we just click the same thing? Hang on. I think we just did the same thing. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Whoops. Whoops. How did I click the same cutscene? Good thing I caught that. That one. Forging a path. At the crossroads of the deals, they went their separate ways. No, wifey! Oh, 2 years. Oh, wait, this is different. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Fell to the door at George's office table. Okay, so we're getting the backstory here.
君たちが一体何を考えているのか全く理解できないよ。
George borrows her pharaohs as he looks down the carpet. It's not easily Vasili's blood. George thinks it's heavily. Vasily is a more valuable type, but the due to disease and mental deterioration, the worth less a piece of the carpet.
Georgie, これは何だ?
They have a pile of documents on the table, which include the supply production logs of a pharmaceutical factory. George only flips through the moment before placing them back on the plastering face with his fake smile.
なんだい、バシル。何か問題でも?
Vasily pays no mind to the George's white smile. Skipping to chatter normally emerges, his face steely.
このようなサジは君自ら処理するべきではない。シーヤにでも投げておけ。
Oh wait, isn't that the guy from before?
そうだろう。
ジョージ、
Why is he here?
この製薬工場で作られているのはワクチンじゃないんだな。
Vasily takes a step closer, his boots covering gutter and mud heavily in the carpet. George's office becomes filled with such things that point to no match reality of Malkosh.
先週まで私と一緒に作業していた者たちがどうしてああなった？
薬物の乱用は本人たちの責任だよ。私とて心苦しいが、こればかりはどうしようもない。
At the moment, it's true that the George relies on the dependency to control others, but the dependency fasters only the ruin. Some pick up blades to bring down the claws into them, just because of the bottles of new medicine on them. Friends who chat a minutely mirrored day turn against the others as traffic tools. Anger creeps out of life and more crashing rapidly death the yellow zones.
その薬はファルベンの基準で生産されているものだ。ほぼワクチンみたいなものだ。
Okay, so this is where they're talking about the vaccines.
みんなが使いたがるのもそれだけ効果があるということなんじゃないか。みんなの欲しいものを売る。それがビジネスの基本だろう。
それは
Addiction.
全部依存症によるものだ、ジョージ。
You're a genius, George.
薬への依存は治療ではない。一時的に楽になるだけだ。それとこの薬で病気が治ったという人たちはどこに行った？
さあ、グリーンエリアかな、ホワイトエリアもあり得る。イエローエリアじゃなければどこだっていいだろう。こんなところに戻ってくるような物好きは私と君の他にいない。我々がいなければ今日のモコシは存在し得ない。
君は何を言っている？その薬に騙された人たちは一体どこに行った？みんな君のことを信じているのに、君はみんなのことを何だと思っているんだ？
Vasily grabs George by the collar and slams it down to the table. He knocks out a pot of ink at the table and spills it all over George's face. But it still remains plastered in his face for a while. George wipes away the ink from his face. He puts his hand on his mouth and licks face to liquid.
君は誰だ?
Oh, okay.
本当にジョージなのか?
George produces a modified from a casually placed muzzle against Vasily's waist, puts it in the back.
君のことが心配だよ。忙しすぎて親友のこともわからなくなったのか?
George for okay, so this is the George we're talking about. Temperature. He then chambers around, rapidly fires a bullet into Vasily's abdomen. Blood sight.
これだけは説明しておいた方がいいかもね。イエローエリアの人間に価値などない。そんな価値のない人間にも
So this is the George he was talking about.
この私だ。こんな放射線に汚染された環境でもなければ、私はきっといい牧場主になれたんだろうな。本当に残念だよ。
君はいつの間に?
As he continues to leave his body, Vasily breathing accelerates. His voice continues to weaken, and it is almost incredible now.
私を殺すのか?
Shakes his head and spinning the gun in his hand, he doesn't think of a line thought of pursuing at all. He sighs out him by considering how much it would like to send him back to restore the carpet.
まさか私が親友を殺すはずないじゃないか。それに君は価値のある人間だ。他の奴らとは違う。そういえば君が設計した地下監獄があるだろう。あそこの部屋を一つ君好みにリフォームしたのさ。
Vastly suddenly begins to laugh ravishly, followed by amusing bursts of thoughts.
そういうことか。
きっと気に入ってくれると思うよ。
別に他の部屋でもいいんだがな。
In time.
そのバシルも
But what you're saying, he is the one behind it as well? No wonder I always felt something was off during operation in the city earlier. The unfinished infrastructure wasn't George's style at all.
ジョージがやりそうなことじゃない。
もう全部昔のことよ。今の彼が指揮官の力になれるかどうかは。
彼はあの時
I'd rather figure out exactly what he's found in the factory.
私が発見したあの薬か。
もうすぐ到着するので、それは直接彼に聞いてね。
Bet!
わかった。
Alright, what's up with you anyway? Why is your face so red?
顔が赤くなっている。
Yeah, why are you?
それはもちろん。暑いからよ。指揮官は暑くない？
It's bound to be hot and stuffy underground, but the real source of heat is her. Here is her. I grab her hand. She's not hot enough for it to be dangerous, but heat rating from her skin is still abnormal.
さっきの戦闘のせいか。
What's the matter? Was it battle just now?
だって指揮官がずっと手を握ってくれていたから、いろいろと思い出してしまって。
Okay, she's getting hot and bothered.
10年前のあの指揮官がいるって、本当に10年ぶりに再会できたんだって。そうしたらこうなっちゃった。
ローレライ。
Be honest with me.
言っても大丈夫だよ。
先ほどの戦闘の余熱はまだ少し残っているけど、この方がむしろ性能を発揮しやすいので、どうか心配なく。
そうか。パフォーマンスに影響がないのならいいが。
We're phenomenal for both for past and other dolls.
むしろ楽しみにしてる。
Okay, yo. Anxiety begins to well up inside me for reasons I can't name. She's thirsty. She's thirsty. She's thirsty. Well, if you know her event, she is. Holy Benji. Okay, you're gonna see me out. Let's go. Path to abandonment. You abandoned, everything has been abandoned. Okay. Turn. Anyway, let's go. She wants more and she's not afraid to get it. Loudly sounds of my handcuffs as the Lori's footsteps can be heard in the darkness. Her whip snaps. Her whip snaps crisply from the ground, informing me that we arrive at our destination.
静かにしなさい。M8031-O42。
今なんて
I am a fan. I am a fan. That's all I'm gonna say. What'd you just call me?
ここのゴミどもに名前などないわ。
So you're D. I'm in danger.
服を脱ぎなさい。
You just want to see my pecs.
さっきはこれを想像してたからね。
So yeah, that's why you're overheating. Okay. I can't see Lori's expression, but I can tell from her voice that she's already immersed in her character.
新入りはまず全身検査よ。
Yeah, okay. Okay. This is a little much for role-playing, girl, but okay. Yeah, well, mama indeed, yeah. Oh, with a Hanover whip.
それとも少し痛めつけてあげないと覚えられないのかしら。
Something tells you want that to happen, woman. Rory pulls me close by the clothing and trails her whip to uneven pressure across my skin. Its cold, rough texture makes one wonder what might be next in store.
おい、ちょっと待て。
おい、hang on.
私がいいと言うまで何も言っちゃいけないわ。
You are enjoying this? Putting why a guard would need something archaic such a whip inside. I respect someone's personal hobbies, but is it really necessary to play the part so well? Lori's bombastic theatrics get a laugh of my roommate, a shadowy prisoner in a cell that's not far chuckles thinly before I can speak for myself.
M000501 バシルさん、あなたの番です。
番号だけでいいだろう。
A mocking smile remains on his face. He answers the guard politely, but his lazy eyes remain pointed in my direction. He's staring straight at me.
まあ、そんなこと言わないでください。本当はみんなバシルさんに感謝しているのです。ただ、私たちはジョージに逆らえませんので、今はどうか
Okay, so he's on his side.
我慢してください。
The guard helps the man named to his feet. Vastly remindingly emerges from the shadows. I finally get to take a look at him.
本当にそう思っているのかい?
He remains focused on me the entire time. I return his attention. Even as he leaves my sight, I'm certain whether he's perceived something or not.
焦らなくてもいいわ。そのうちあなたの番も来るから。
Bro, can you stop being so into this? I mean, I'm not minding it, but holy Benji.
私の番
My turn to do.
何の
BAM! Her remains silent. She only lines up presses her fingers to her lips. Far away in the darkness, some machinery creatures are coming by the sound of metal chains being dragged across the ground. A muffled scream soon follows. The scream continues for some time before it fades into darkness. Laura withdraws her finger and a strange smile. Those are the sounds of work?
だから、あなたも頑張って同じ声を私に聞かせるのよ。
Okay. The sounds aren't particularly vicious, but the small error is unsettling. It may be due to all the medicine, but I've been surrounded by straining smells as I step on this place, like bleach mixed with perfume with the faint hint of blood.
今日はまだ来たばかりだから勘弁してあげるけど、明日からあなたも仕事よ。
強制労働か。
Forced labor? How long will I be here for?
普通なら15年ぐらいかし
15
ら。
years maybe?
笑えないな。
That's not very funny.
だけど、シーヤさんの命令だと、あなたはあくまでも一時的にここに預けられるだけだから、すぐに出られると思うわ。運が良かったわね。
Laurie addresses me with the same air of guard, as she even makes me believe that I really am being imprisoned for a moment.
前回このように捕まえられたのはいつだったか。
One of these jobs one day.
せめて、
Could you please at least tell me how many hours of work I can expect per day?
そうね。だいたい3時間ぐらいかしら。
Yeah, this definitely isn't some routine that George cook up.
それなら15年も意外と
15 years isn't too so long. Laurie chuckles and doesn't reply. A concert that doesn't belong to me on Laurie resounds, and we're a little lull. She plays her finger on her lips, again and gestures for silence.
ここがあなたの部屋よ。8031番。ここでおとなしく罪を償いなさい。
Alright.
誰かが地下監獄の内戦に通信をつなげたわ。
Gotcha.
シーヤか。
Gotcha,
ジ
girl.
ョージなのかもしれない。
Thank you for the whisper.
お楽しみの時までに。せいぜい休んで
Okay, go. Calm down.
指揮官。
Rosa and Rowan stand guard on the side of the road, their vision fixed on the seemingly endless tunnel before them. After they'll miss something, they'll as much as blink. Their doubts deep, only burgeon pauses. What if they're waiting for nothing? They spot V when they spoke to 50 before. Okay, good. She's leading him. Good. Direct communication. Can she be trusted? Just how is the commander doing? Thankfully, their misgivings soon put to rest as the intel grab the oath or vehicle is making way down the road.
間違いない。モゴシの衛兵隊よ。指揮官の情報があるといいが。
指揮官を返してもらうわ。
何の話だ？
What are you talking about?
こっちは犯罪者を護送してるんだ。邪魔するな。
構うな。こいつらをやっつけてから車の中を
After
調べ
taking
れ
them
ば
out.
いい。
She's pissed! Alright, we're gonna keep it on this doll, but we're gonna keep going. Wife is pissed. She is pissed. She's like, give me my mans! Give me my mans, and I'm all for it. I kinda like it, but she's pissed, not gonna lie.
私の腕を信じろ。まだ降参しちゃダメ。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Perfect. And out of the way. I'm sorry, usually I have stuff to say, but this has got me totally immersed and I'm loving it. Call me McDonald's because I'm loving it.
ここからが本番よ。
Thank you.
グローザ、こっちだ。
車の中を探したけど指揮官はいなかったわ。
指揮官はこの辺りを通ったと DSR-50 が言っていたが、
彼女の目的がわからないわ。もしかしたら指揮官をさらったのも彼女
Girl
か
said
も
she's on
し
her
れない。
side, kinda.
キャロリックとスーミからよ。
Do you want me to look for more clues on Makash Groza or chase the intelligence DRC provided? The search did not go off with a good start, but the doll community support arrived in a timely manner. They made away with a considerable amount of useful intel.
何か発見したのかもしれない。聞いてみよう。隊長、指揮官の位置が分かったかもしれないわ。
The current batch of intel contains real breakthrough.
指揮官はどこ？
一瞬だけですけど、指揮官の端末の信号をキャッチできました。正確かどうかは分かりませんが、位置は
Yes! Okay, good. They did catch us. Good.
地下下水道なの。通信が不安定みたい。
野外にいるからな。通信が安定しないのも仕方ない。
もし指揮官が地下にいるのなら、
こちらから位置を特定できないな。キャロリック、モコシュの下水道はどんな感じだ？
This is particularly
こ
about.
の町の規模にしてはありえないほど発達してるわね。衛星都市並みの施設になってるわ。
Oh,
私
lovely.
はもともとダム湖だったから水路が発達しているのもわからなくはない。しかしもし指揮官が下水道を通っていたのなら、この辺りを通ったという情報と矛盾することになるわ。
Dumi and Koroi discovered the complex sewer systems not long ago, but they were not aware the commander might have been hidden underground.
他に情報はないのか、ソミ。
実は下水道と一緒にモコシュには大きな地下監獄もあります。
There it is.
地下監獄。
A bad feeling Gris grows on Urid.
はい。でも地下監獄は下水道とは別のエリアになっていて、警備も厳重ですので、そう簡単に入ることはできません。
There we go. The news that they attempted to break through already unsettles Urid.
じゃあ戦力を集めて強行突破するしかないわね。ついでに下水道の中も探してみよう。
そんな単純な話じゃ。でも試してみる価値はあるかもしれません。指揮官を助けるためにも。
わかった。みんなに連絡してみる。
Groza and Urid share a look, both recalling with other government escort just a few months ago.
そういえばさっき衛兵隊が護送とか言ってたわね。
もしかしてこの辺りに地下監獄の入り口があるのか？
キャロリック、あなたはスオミと一緒に下水道に、私とウルリードは地下監獄の入り口を探してみるわ。
わかった。指揮官が無事だといいけど。
It's okay, girls. I'm fine.
指揮官に何かあったら。
グローザ。
Get a grip, girl. Get a grip. We're fine.
ソミ、地下監獄と下水道に関する情報は他にないか？
ならあります。
まあ要は習慣されているのは裏切り者とか反逆者とかあんまり関わらない方がいい連中だらけってところだ。あ、そういえばもう一つ。
Something a bit scarier? Having already spent several days in prison, my fellow had only had one chance to speak with me once, still maintained a distance from me. I had tried to find a few topics of conversation to fish for intel, but my efforts proved useful. Until just now, whether it was my dogged presence that finally wore him down or simply genuine interest in the underground prison rumors I shared, he finally became willing to converse a little with me. For once, he looked straight at me. When in a conversation with me, he retires to the shadows, drawing his schematics. It is the only way I can clearly his overcast face, all dim bleakness. He's the splitting image of an exiled man who has untrimmed hair and beard. He carries despair and self-deprecation in the exile marrow. Man truly existed to become part of the darkness.
この監獄から釈放された者は一人もいないよ。
He quickly shows me the true rumor is. You're telling me this is O'Reilly's already?
情報交換だよ。何か外のことを教えてくれれば助かる。
Yeah, I don't think she'd be happy with the roleplay either, yeah. It appeared to me that attempt the conversation to take away goals. The fact that he's willing to chat means I might have some headway yet.
まるで牢屋に入れられたのは初めてじゃないみたいな落ち着きだな。
Okay.
一時的にここに預かるだけと言われたからな。
The guard told me to separate me. Also, he's been captured so many times, it's not even funny. He's been tortured so many times, okay? He knows.
まるで荷物みたいな扱いだ。
Not as bad as only 3 hours of work a day.
私も1年前同じことを言われたが、実際まだここにいる。
Really? I believe that's what they said about the temporary part, though. The price tag on me is still considerable. Considering that I'm an international wanted criminal, there's surely a hefty bounty on my head. Not that this is anything to be proud of at a time like this. Something changes in his eyes when I say the word price.
本当か？ジョージが誰かに高値をつけるなんて珍しい。
Creating a value for George costs your life? Vastly begins to guffaw.
どうやら本当に何も知らないんだな。君はモコシの外から来た人だろう。
Nope. Do I look like I'm from around here? I look down at my guard, but he only smiles and shakes his head.
そうじゃない。
Alright, just focus on one word. Training as if he looked through me.
私はこの監獄にいる全員のことを知っている。しかし、君のことは知らない。
What do I need to contact to be like that? Maka sure is an interesting place.
あまり深入りしない方がいい。君が何のためにモコシに来たのかは知らないが、モコシは決して君の思っているような場所じゃない。逃げられるんなら逃げた方がいい。命が一番大事だからな。
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I caught wind of his clandestine dealings in his factory, so I can't leave it alone. I expect a vastly, usually nonchalant expression shakes somewhat as I mention the factory. If Lorelei was truthful in the way here, Vastly wants to separate ways because of that matter. If he managed to remain calm, that would have been the worthy suspicion.
ジョージはただの圧政者じゃない。強制労働とか重税とか、まだまだ可愛い方だよ。
This is the first time I've seen him emotion swift so drastically, but the wavering soon gives a feeling that I'm familiar with, a complex mix of resignation and helplessness. He lets his hand drop to his sides as if giving up the fight.
ジョージには大きな後ろ盾がいる。あいつもただ操られているだけだ。何をしたところで、モコシの未来は変えられない。抗うだけ無駄だよ。衛兵隊を見ただろう。あれは全員ジョージに籠絡された奴らだ。財団からの支援も受けている。我々にあれに対抗する力はない。
Vastly passes me something through the gap in the bars.
君が何者なのかは知らないが、それを使って逃げてくれ。
I think back to the way guard spoke to Vastly. He appears to be well respected here, but even so, the key is unthinkable. I start getting suspicious. Why does Vasily stay here? You have a key?
おかしいか。ここのロックは全部私が設計したものだ。鍵ぐらいは作れるさ。私はただ自分の意志でここに残っている。何があってもモコシは私の故郷だからな。
I think back to what she brought up.
そのバシルももともとはモコシの管理者だったのか。道理でいろいろと違和感があったわけだ。あの町づくりはどう見てもジョージがやりそうなことじゃない。
もう全部昔のことよ。今の彼が指揮官の力になれるかどうかは。
Even by deal is still in his heart, his key is his hand. He signed himself to the position of prisoner. I cannot just stand by with bitter regret. I see him in now. Perhaps I can find a way to light up the embers that remain and help him regain his edge. This is something I want to do at this moment.
Vasil.
I've heard about you, Vasily. Malkosh's future was once in your hands. But you rather rot here in the sewers than go out and fight George? He remained silent for a moment before laughing bitterly.
なんとでも言うがいい。抗っても無駄な犠牲が増えるだけだ。
What are you waiting for then? That George finds himself humiliated one day and realizes you're... I don't get the rest of it out. I realize that I'm the only letting out my frustration, even if someone does line up with reality. He doesn't deserve to be on the receiving end of those words, though. The true target of anger is none other than myself. I have felt despair over my own deeds many times too. Once you discover shadowy anthropologo and mental darkness, somebody means all the idea of choice simply to itself.
今の私にできることはない。せいぜい設備のメンテナンスをして事故を減らすぐらいだ。それでみんなの安全を守れるのならもう十分だろう。
As an engineer, that's a good way to think. As an administrator, though, I think you ought to know. If you know, make an elevator, people will be dragged away to other work. If you light up the streets, people will be made to move along faster. You're only ever managed to help George all this time.
言われなくたってわかる。それでも私にできることはない。私には何もできないんだ。
For once, he seems to reveal some other emotion. I see trace of his true self in his mad words. I can help him. I can help him. I only came here seeking a calm operations, but the residents here remain in dire straits. The corporations still have their clutches on the coincidence that won't allow me the predicament. This is not a decision I made on the spur of the moment. The people here, like the guards, still trust Vasily, even if they're aware of the control George has. Where precise strikes to the elbows dulls the Lori's performance, the fight may not be hopeless. You can't do it. I throw the key back at him. I have no need for such a thing. I'm the one who keeps Vasily at me. The true prison that binds me here is tougher to break through the bars than underground prisons. There is nothing more laughable than self-imposed exile. It makes no amends and changes. Okay, he's talking about self here. Everything soothing and anxious heart with a feeble blindness.
私に何ができるというのだ。
You can give Malkosh a chance to choose. You can show them a new path no matter what it takes. Tell them that the city doesn't have to be George's will. So as long as you trust you can continue down this road. That road.
それは素晴らしいな。
I'll come.
だがもう人が死ぬのは
We have an army.
そうならな
That
いため
doesn't
に
need to happen.
私に教えてほしい。この町のこと
Let's have a chat, you and
ジョー
me.
ジの衛兵隊のことを地形や
I need to know about the city's topography and how much Overzone has the manpower and equipment.
君は
We are the
一体何
commander.
者なんだ。
I'd rather not answer him. For someone like him, something solid to lean upon will be the baseless words.
次の目標を教えてください。
All right, jailbreak time. Groza, are you here to break me out finally? Hopefully. That way you can get your Terminator under control. Even though I think it's kind of hot you're in Terminator mode. But that's beside the point. Let's go.
ここどこですか？
Back to the B plot. The ball beacon at the center of the beach and pursue emerges. This is strange and craziness.
こんなところで作業するんですか。
何者だ。
The guard voice interrupts Meiling's worry. Make her yelp in surprise. Wait.
心配するな、メイリン。
Doctor gestures Meiling to relax. Unhurley produces documents.
私は第11局のエンジニア、ホワイトだ。
Here's my documentation.
こっちは同じ第11局のエンジニアで、助手のシン・メイリンだ。
はい。
The words Doctor uses make Meiling think back of the argument with the commander, but she wisely shuts her mouth in front of the guard.
お久しぶりです。いつもありがとうございます。
The guard still appears to have no intention of letting them through.
娘さんは元気かね。昔はよく我々の仕事を見に来たのだが。
So they know each other.
いや。
The guard lowers his head in an angle where his expression is no longer visible. He immediately changes his topic and ends the chit chat.
ホワイトさん。最近はいろいろあったので、
何？私はバシルに会いに来ただけだよ。
ですが、今監獄には別の重要人物もいて、ジョージさんには警備を強化するようにと。
見ての通り。私は丸腰の老いぼれだよ。こっちのか弱いお嬢さんだってそうだ。
いや、
君にとって都合が悪くなるようなことはしない。
True. Come on, just let through. Can't do. I just thought Meiling's gonna see us, and this is gonna be awkward. I was into a deep thought.
それはそうですが。
Doctor extends his hands with a submissive gesture.
なんなら。私をバシルと同じ独房に入れてもいいぞ。
何？
そんなわけには。あなたはモコシュの恩人です。バシルさんだって。
True. The guard appears to finally give in and he nods.
わかりました。どうぞお入りください。
However,
ただ、
the expression becomes quite troubled.
5分だけ。だろ？
ご理解いただけて何よりです。
それじゃ。
The jet opens the sewers and the prison slowly opens. Doctor passes the small package to the guard.
娘さんがエリットで困っていると聞いてな。
これは。
The guard eyes open in surprise. ELD vaccines counted among the most desirable items in the yellow zone. It's easy enough to tell that his expression that is still absolutely true, even in Makash.
どうして？
バシルからの手土産だよ。それに私ももう一度娘さんに会いたいのでね。ああ、これは賄賂ではないぞ。
Yep, that's true.
中に入ったのだからな。
The guard mask trembles as his turns racing up.
ありがとう。ございます。
さて、急ぐぞ。なんせ5分しかないからな。
Doctor gets the guard back to crosses the boundary mainly. Just before the gate closes, the guard can be seen raised over before them, his shoulders shaking uncontrollably.
私を見なさい。
Lori lifts my chin up with her hand. She's rather fond of doing this recently, but I can't help but feel odd about sense of humiliation. It might be just because I'm myself in a prison. She's enjoying this too much. Your hands are overheating again. Is this really so stimulating to you?
実は最近変残性能をアップグレードしたので
Sure.
発熱しやすくなっただけ。でも戦闘していなくてもこんなに発熱してしまうのは指揮官のせいよ。
どういうこと？
What are you going on here?
だって指揮官の言葉はなぜか演算に負荷をかけてしまうの。
さっきの
Did you
話を
just
聞い
hear
てい
that?
たのか？
バシル。
Still drawing up schematics, Wesley? Before Lori and the other make contact with me, a familiar voice rings through the prison. Shh. I make my shushing motion and ask Lori to remain silent as we can listen to the situation.
先生。
Yep. Don't turn around, Mailing. Don't turn around.
やれやれ。少しは自分のことにも気をか
How
けな
does he
さ
take
い。
care of himself in that prison, dude? Around recently, then it was very likely that she doesn't even know that I've been locked up in here.
どうしてここに
Basically, Hurley puts down his pencil and stands up and reserved title as the shady garbs on his person. The man who is on the ground speaks out to the strange, now begins to watch his manners like a student before his teacher.
楽にするといい。こんな場所だから体裁を気にしても仕方ないだろう。
この方がモコシの全体を設計した方ですか？
Mailing appears surprised at the sight of Ashley as now.
その後に何を教えたんですか？
メイリン、こいつには何も言うなよ。褒められると調子に乗るタイプだからな。
There is no pride in Vasley's face as he hears from him. The eyelids disappointed like Miss Green caught in the act.
確かに。私は調子に乗ってました。
なんだい。あの頃はモコシを変え
Something
る
to
と。
do it. Yeah, I mean, I think there's workout gyms in prison, but
調子
yeah.
は私を。
Or like,
いや、全員を騙してた。
ワクチンのことかい？どうせちゃんとしたワクチンなんかではなく、気分が楽になるような麻薬でも作ってたのだろう。
知っていたんですか？
詳しいところまではいかなくとも、ここの人々の様子を見れば大まかな推測はできるさ。モコシの繁栄も見た目だけのものだろう。
あれ？でもモコシにエリットは流行っていないように見えますが。
感染された人は常時にこっそり処理されるからな。それでもこの町は人口が増えていく一方だ。理由はわかるか？
Mailing shakes her head.
人間なんてイエローエリアでは一番価値のないものだからだ。
Has he been
見た目
capturing
さえ取り
people?
繕えば人なんていくらでも群がってきて
True.
養分になってくれる。
それで君はこんなところに引きこもっていると？
The familiar mocking expression appears on Vasley's face again.
引きこもるだけならこんなところじゃなくてもいいのですが、私は何度もいろんな方法を試しました。だからもうこれ以上は。
後悔しているのかい？
後悔はしていません。ここの人々を守ることは私の責任でした。リーダーとしてみんなを守り、みんなも私のことを信じていました。
So wait, he's got his fire back now.
私はその信頼に
Before he did when he was
答
talking
え
to
たか
us.
ったのです。でも結局私は失敗に終わりました。今こうしているのは自業自得です。
うぬぼれるなよ。
私は
バシル、君には信念がある。誠
On your
実さがあ
side,
る。
okay.
善良さもある。ただそれらを現実にする力がないだけだ。
Hey, we're power.
力ですか？
Fire power! Sorry. As something seems to come to mind, Vasley smiles bitterly with a lowered her head.
力自体に善悪はない。それを正しく使えるかどうかが大事だ。間違った使い方をすればあのジョージのようになる。しかし正しく使えば大事な人たちを守れるようになる。
正しく使えば。
Vasley mutters to himself, dissecting the words in his mind, a problem that has troubled him for ages, slowly unveils. His eyes focus on the familiar face in front of him as he thinks back to his time studying at the 11th Bureau. Countless times, complex issues before him were brushed away with his mentor's help. And this time he only is an inch away from finally resolving this problem. The excitement from his reclaiming his hope ignites a long missing fire within deep down, and it combines with the sense of urgency for only steps away. It's only now that he knows his fresh face next to West.
すみません。 そういえばこちらのお嬢さんは
今さらかい？
いや、その助手だと思いましたけど、見ない顔で。
新人だよ。名は新メイリンで、そのうち第11局に来てくれる。
Did Mei-Ling already agree to join them?
ちょっと待ってください。私まだ行くとは言っていませんよ。
I failed to hold it in after Mei-Ling's reply.
それはメイリンが決めることだろ。勝手に話
Wait,
を
what's the
進め
idea
ない
of
で
the
ほしい
main side for herself? Uh-oh! My voice gives Mei-Ling a jump. She looks at her shock red all over her face.
幻聴ですか？なんか指揮官の声がした気がします。
Ah, no, you didn't hear anything. You're good.
エルモ号にある
You
ミーチ
okay, never
は
mind.
後で飲んで
Oh,
おく
why
から
over at
心
my
配
plate,
する
Mei-Ling? I'm gonna drink them all the moment I get back. Mei-Ling spins in place and follows us out. She probably sees me turning around.
嫌ですよ。
Hi!
飲まないでください。
Hi, this is awkward. Hello.
指揮官、本当に指揮官です。
The commander. I love her excitedly. The commander's in jail. Yippee! I wipe scrolls and like that would even go, what the flip? I'm gonna make that a meme. That meme was like, I hope the commander's okay. Mei-Ling. There are two types of people. Commander, I gotta get him out of the jail. Mei-Ling, the commander's in jail. Yippee! As she forgotten about when we first separated, Mei-Ling rushes over and crouches down in front of my cell. She tries to reach in and touch me. It's obviously impossible, so I continue to sit on the ground. That is not of me being locked up, are you? No.
ただ
Her eyes begin to glisten with tears. Hasn't been a few days. Why are you crying? It's worth really that rough? Not even I can remain unmoved at the sight of this expression on Mei-Ling's face. I stand up, passing the handkerchief. I went to hand Mei-Ling through the bars.
いいえ、そんなことありません。残業もないし、ミーチューもいっぱい飲めます。
She doesn't take my offer at all, rejecting the idea of taking the handkerchief off me. She latches on the bars with two hands, drying her tears in my hand holding the handkerchief. Daru held the bizarre side, but he only smiles.
うちはホワイトだからね。ただ少し寂しかったのかな。
Doctor joins for the conversation, naturally convalescing under surprise at the sight of me behind bars. In combination with him being willing to bring Mei-Ling, someone new in the place, I started thinking his grasp on the situation might be more comprehensive than I imagined. It is easy enough to see that Mei-Ling isn't doing a bad under his wing either. I can't be sure, but I can swear her face got a little chubbier.
いいえ、残業ばかりさせる指揮官なんて全然寂しくないです。私をエルモ号から追い出そうとする指揮官なんて。
Is that how Mei-Ling sees me? Still to be rubbing against me while that her adorable creature. Maybe we understand between us. Before I can finish what I'm saying, Mei-Ling suddenly distanced herself from the bars a little, most likely remembering the events of a few days earlier. She always holding her emotions at bay, and I put a handkerchief aside.
っていうか、なんでこんなところにいるんですか？どこで道を踏み外したんですか？
あの製薬工場のことを見てしまったからな。
Probably done it.
ここでは重罪だろう。
それと高値をつけられているんだろ。
Vastly interjects very naturally. After spending a few days together here, he's much calmer than he was when we first met.
商人とかでもなさそうだから、君はもしかして外では指名手配犯になっているのか？それだったらジョージもきっといいねでファルベンに売りたいのだろう。
まだ何もされてない
Well, we're kinda. Sonny said that we're wanted internationally. But that must be not wanted much. That's not wanted very much. Then, with how much time it is, they would have been intimate they did.
交渉が少し難航しているだけの可能性もある。
指揮官、こんなところに閉じ込められて、きっと大変だったでしょう。
Worry is written all over Mei-Ling's face.
いや。 むしろ楽しんでいたようにも見えたがな。
あら、もしかして私のこと？
This whole flipping time, these two have been role playing this whole. It should have been me, not him. Should have been me, not him. Laura, who has been staying beside the entire time, finally speaks up. You should hold your silence for a while. Yeah, they established a safe word, alright, indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
いつもあの看守と変なことをしていると思ったらこんなに可愛いお嬢さんだった。
Don't call me out like that. Yeah, and Sarah's a little fun with the guard. What do you mean?
指揮官?
What? Wait, it's not what you think. I'm only here for the sake of working towards the corporation of Makash. He's all guy, except for the weird session you have a little fun with the guard. Vastly spreads his hands to communicate unspoken understanding. They typically commonplace gesture irks me for some indescribable reason. I see he's a cultured gentleman as well. But Dr. sighs as the side of to response. She shakes his head.
バシル、もしかして気づいていないのかね？
何ですか？
君の必要としている力が
Yep.
すぐそばにあることを。
Doctor turns the bastard approach for some reason. Yeah, with him, Keck. Yeah. His eyes really filled with enthusiasm I've never seen before. As he finally comes up on the answer to his conundrum, his excitement shifts towards the firmness and trust. Makes me think about the kind of spirited idealist engineer he must have been 10 years ago. The answer has always been here. You finally discovered it. Now all you must do is fill in the blanks with a question. Behind his turning is a gratitude I can see his fortitude. That was good. That was good. I like that one. Another cutscene. Okay, but after this is just battles. Holy Benji, Batman cutscene city. All right. So when is Groza gonna jump in and say, "Hey, what are you doing? Hey." The cell door completely open and Vasily regains her freedom. Vasily almost stumbles as he steps out of his cell. They are called story notes, yeah, but holy Benji. Vasily almost stumbles as he steps out of his cell and is shackled.
大丈夫。
Seriously?
自分で歩ける。
Laura sees this and approaches me with a smile. I feel a breath on my shoulder.
指揮官は手を貸しましょうか。
私は大丈夫だ。
I'm not that weak.
意外と礼儀正しいお嬢さんじ
She
ゃない
can't be
か。
polite.
これって脱獄ですか?
What do you mean by that? Oh, so she can't be polite, huh? What do you mean by that? What was she doing? What do you mean? Okay. Moving on.
違う。
Oh.
違うな。
Nah.
メイリンと私
For
は
them,
知らん
yes.
が、そこの二人は脱獄だな。
Yeah, the whole time. Yeah, pretty much. I'm crippled
一
in.
応時間外労働だから残業手当はあるが。
I paid for triple this time.
じゃあ脱獄の共犯でいい
Then please count me in then. We arrive at the interrogation room. We'll be able to see the remaining cells on the other side once we pass this point. A single guard sits outside the interrogation room. He reacts with a surprise as sight are approaching together. Before he nods and makes his way to two. She pauses for a door.
どうした?
What is it?
いや、最後に防護服をチェックした方がいいと思って。
大丈夫。
Alright, so I'm more familiar with this stuff than you are. He scans me, making sure that we're properly equipped. He stands before the door. That's right, unspeakable painful.
これを見たら、もう後戻りはできない。
今さら何を言う。指揮官もそのつもりでついてきたのだろう。
ああ。
With what we know now, we can still can't quite grasp George is really doing.
確かめたい。
そうか。それじゃあ。
Without a doubt, everyone detained here is suffering from ELID. They're confined in small pens and kept alive with automatic feeders. Many of them people are almost completely covered in collapsed crystals. Get back, Railing. I can simply reach out in the shield mailing's eyes. Keep your mailing for me.
何をするの？
ダメだ、戻れ。
Come back.
だが、
But
そんなことをしても彼らを助けることはできない。まずは
who saved them by stopping George? Ghastly closes the door to that Benji, then quieting down again, and then Ghastly sights the moment disappear like this. We will wisely remain silent, still recovering from what we just witnessed. The air remains stiff until I speak.
バシル、さっきのはまさか前に言っていたエリッドに感染した
So
のは
locked up here? I think back on what he said previously.
そのここで
No, they're not.
治療を
そんなまさかジョー
Yeah,
ジ
he
は
ain't
そんなことを
treating
するわけ
anything.
ない。
ワクチンがなくても感染者をモコシに迎え入れているのはこのためなのか。ジョージは一体何を。
コーラプスクリスタルだよ。それが金になるとジョージは思っている。末期患者を狙うハンターがいるのだろう。それと目的は同じだ。ただジョージはこうやって効率的にクリスタルを集めているのさ。
Yeah.
エリット患者の
As far as we know, those rare cases.
ああ、
Yeah, sorry.
ジョージもそれを分かっている。でも気にしないんだ。数さえあ
So
れ
he's
ば
just basically trying to.
どうとでも
He's
なる
literally
と
trying to
思っている。
Minecraft this. That son of a.
自分が死んだらその死体を売って家族の金にする患者がいるという話は私も聞いたことがある。
私からしたらほとんど意味のないことだ。コーラップスクリスタルの生成をイエローエリアで行うのは非常に難しい。こんなのただ人の命を踏みにじっているに過ぎない。
And Bentley, the people who reached that
本
point.
人はずっとリスクが大きい分それなりのリターンも見込めると言っているがな。イエローエリアでは
At the same time,
人
people
の
in the
命
Altos
なん
don't
て
cost the
一番
Altos.
安いものだ。
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's trying to make a farm, and that's not okay. But yeah. I struggle to summon promises of anger. I draw deep breaths and I try to settle my emotions. Rory takes my hand in hers, trying to cover me as she can. He is certainly the most inhuman thing of all the yellows, though. I don't care what George thinks, but there are people in there. There's someone's young one's parents and friends, not merchandise or guinea
もとも
pigs.
とクリスタル生成法の研究は行き詰まっていたはずだ。ジョージの性格的にここまで粘るのも変な話だと思っていたが、もしかしたら君を売ればまた資金が入るからかもしれないな。
He really doesn't abandon any opportunity to make money, huh? A solid, profit-driven man like George may be ruthless, but he wouldn't invest something with no returns. Who is profiting to gather all the infect together? Does he have a goals we're nowhere aware of? Any idea suddenly comes to mind. That's right. Vasily, what exactly is being produced in his pharmaceutical factory? Is it similar to Eridas, but it's not quite the same thing.
完全に同じというわけでもなかった。
それがコーラップスクリスタルと関係あると思っているのかい？
Probably.
見ただけでここに
He's
捕ま
pretty
えられ
adamant
て
at
きたか
keeping
ら
the secret after all. Vasily shakes his head.
わからない。私も調べがつく前に上司に気づか
But I
れて
can't get to the bottom, no matter how much freedom movement after that.
私を信じ
Only because of
私
the
のた
leave
め
me
に
in the
戦おう
end.
とした者たちもいたが、
Vasily turns again. His voice trembles.
この監獄に入れられた者は誰一人出ることはできない。もうこれ以上失
All
敗で
again,
きないん
pun.
だ。
That okay.
私は戦いたくないわけではない。なんなら自分の命を捧げても構わない。だが私を信じる者たちの命が散るのは。
だからずっと
Is that why you're willing to let yourself run away in here?
それで君は納
What
得
about
した
those
の
people agreeing with too?
ジョージはモコシ
George
の人
told
々
all
を
the
人質
hostages
に
to
取
prevent
っ
you
て
from ever
君を
returning
利
the
用
city.
した
This thing.
君のその気持ちにジョージがつけ込んでいるのだ。
George knows the well. That's why he left you here to humiliate you, even continue to take advantage of
ジョー
you.
ジにとって一番都合がいい。
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things here real quick because I just noticed something. My phone's about to die. My device is about to die, so I'm trying to save it. That should fix it. Okay. I just put on the charger. We should be good now. Yeah. That's why Montage handles so many necessary functions. Because it's the best engineer will never be able to see the sun. You've always been trusted others people on your shoulders. Why don't you take the trusting us to someone else for once? Vaseline suits my meaning. He mulls it over and eventually gives me a slightly stained smile. I know how we can guarantee victory. I know you can.
私の見立てでもモコシを取り返すこと自体は難しくない。
Nice! All the places start finding together. All the problems seem to be straightening themselves out. The scent of danger floats in the air. I felt this sensation many times before. I may not begin in one piece ways, but I'll have it down again. I will not allow these regrets to become thorn in the pricks of my heart forever if something like this happens again. I turned to Laura. She must have put my impression before we ever met. She knows my gaze and she cheekily flutters her eyelids at me in tease. It never was, Mailing! It's a rebellion! Time for you to do your thing. No, I just thought of something. This is gonna happen. We're gonna come out. Gross will go, you're safe! Wait, we're helping with rebellion now? What's going on? Gross is gonna be so confused. Gross is gonna Terminator, come out. Commander, you're safe. Wait, you're helping rebellion? What's going She's gonna be so confused. It's gonna be funny. We must save the people. Exactly. But Gross is gonna be so confused. She'll be like, Commander, you're safe. Wait, you're doing rebellion? What the Although she'll probably go, yeah, this tracks. All right, let's go. The flames rise for the bones of the earth, burning away the shackles of rebirth on land. By the way, I did fix the charging issue, so we're good to go. I have power to my device. We'll be good. This is rather rough, but it should be enough to deal with George. We'll just have to improvise the rest once we manage to contact the others. Oh, hey! I put the two together, thinking back heavy packs she brought onto the car.
私はあくまでも巻き込まれただけだからな。
Mailing expression appears conflicted. What is it, Mailing?
少し指揮官と二人で話したいです。
決心がついたのかね？
私は制御盤の様子を見てくるよ。
Ashley and Doctor attend to their own affairs, but Laura Lee remains still.
私もいつか同じように甘えたいわね。
Wait, something like this. It's like you just say something like that. Carol, calm down. Something changes as her terminal begins to ring, but she still flashes me her signature easy smile before she makes her exit.
私は周りの警戒をしてくるわ。メイリンさんとゆっくりお話ししてて。
Alright, I'll be asking for some conversation later. Okay, girl, calm down. Mailing begins to put together her words, and Laura Lee walks off the distance. Don't worry, Mailing.
大丈夫じゃありません。これからやろうとしていることは危険すぎます。
If something unexpected happens, you can go straight back to the 11th Bureau with the old gentleman. You won't be touched by the terminal that way. No matter who George was behind me, the Bureau isn't something he can treat lightly. She becomes visibly unhappy, as if I missed the point entirely. Her new expression starts to clue me in what she's thinking. Are you upset with me because of what happened before? You're not a doll, you're a human in fact. You're a good proper engineer at that. I can't help but think back of Mailing when she was younger. I reach out the hand to stroke her hair like I used to. Come to think of it, it's been quite a while, years since I last did that. I think I stopped doing it because the dolls would think I was treating Mei Ling like a young one, even though she was already grown up. Mei Ling seems a little unsure what to do. She flushes red and shuts her eyes shut. Aww. She grabs my hand and stops me. What is it, girl? She looks off the distance of Lorelai. She only starts to speak once she knows it's earshot. What? Oh, okay. Oh, girl, you're not. He just wants your safety. You know how combat capabilities are. Ladies, I only want you to be safe. Listen to me, Mei Ling. Please don't misunderstand. I've never wanted to drive you away either. I know your situation. Don't you want to go home and have a look? I'd be happy if you wish to stay, of course, but it's more important that you make your decision about my influence. It's not upon leaving or staying someone. You need to make the decision based on what you want. Am I suddenly rambling and leaving you with no space to speak? Yes. What was that not wanting? So was that not what you wanted to hear? Or did you want me to handcuff you to the bed and stop you from leaving or something? I think Lori would do that. Probably expensive young girls these days. You are the crowd, are you? I'll admit to asking you for a treat first is selfish than mine. I want the most important family to be safe. I don't want you to be harmed. That's all I want to say, Mei Ling. The outcome decision is yours. I look at Mei Ling sincerely, and I take a chance to tie up her ruffled hair. She finally looks up at me as if she comes to the resolution. A piercing ring fills the air, and I look at Lori's distraction for her answer. She throws me an inquisitive look in return. Unlike this time in prison, her intimacy carries a sense of distance only when it comes to character. I couldn't hope to guess what she's actually thinking. There's actually something deeper, something I cannot touch hidden behind her affection. Perhaps the chance just hasn't presented itself yet. I gestured for her to tell me about the situation. This is how they inside. Lorelai returns to my side. The new terminal in her hand I will recognize. Lorelai would often take her leave and take such calls during the few minutes of her. I have no reason to doubt her abilities in handling them. There's no need this time. Put it through. I'll speak to them.
どうやら看守が取り込み中みたいだね。もう少し待ってみましょうか。
Wait!
何よ。
そんなに怒らないでくださいよ。地下監獄なんてそもそも部外者立ち入り禁止なんだ。
This is convenient.
もちろん下水道も同じです。ただ大事なお客さんが行方不明になったからこうして探してあげているのに。
いつまで演技するつもりなの
The great lengths to find drawers to get close to the prison, but now they're unable to enter the prison while guards plays dumb.
Oh yeah.
The underground prison. There's no need to hide it.
いやいやまさか私が大事なお客さんを監獄に入れるわけないでしょう。トマトキングが失踪したことについてはモコシの管理者として本当に申し訳ないと思っていますが。さすがにそのような言いがかりはやめてもらいたいですね。
Oh, you're getting called out. Rosa has never looked so angry before. It's just... Oh! They're pissed! They are pissed! They are pissed. Whoa. George, you picked the wrong fight. That's all I'm gonna say. You're done. Okay. Then we got the next wave. Okay, so they get automatically tagged when they do that. Okay. There's 7. There's 8. No damage, sorry. Sorry, go! I'm glad I leveled you. Ow. Hello. How are the demolition preparations going?
何をする気ですか？
ここで監獄もろとも木っ端みじんになるか、指揮官を返すか、3秒間考えさせてあげる。
そう焦らなくても。
By his words, George doesn't look pressed in the slightest. He puts it through another call. Surprisingly, he finds someone familiar on the other side. Hey, George.
George.
Oh, this is gonna be good! This is gonna be good. Okay, this is gonna be good. Even Gross is gonna be good. Look, what the? Okay, this is the best outcome. Let's see this. Continue. Let's see this. I love the hug she has.
お久しぶりですね。
Hey, Judge.
ジョージ。
こちらこそ久しぶりですよ。
It's so long.
元気にしてました。それにしてもなぜ地下監獄の方にいるのでしょう。
Yeah, you're SOL, buddy.
何かありましたか？
言われてみれば変な話ですが。
I was all over the place all of a sudden that day. Although I couldn't, you find yourself to come to pick me up since I'm still in Monkosh.
今すぐここから出してもらえると助かります。
今すぐにだと少し難しいですね。モコシの地下は入り組んでいて、しかもバシル・プガチョフという独裁者に支配されています。
You mean the one right next to me?
私でもそいつに手こずるくらいです。なのでどうかお気をつけてください。また後で助けに参ります。
指揮官、そいつの話を信じてはダメ。
グローザ。
フルイドも一緒にいるわ。それから。
おっと、この回線が有料なので話に割り込んでこないでください。
何？私の家
I
族
mean,
たち
Joe,
と
now
一緒
you
なんです
detain
か？
my family? That's all a good business partner does.
家族？いやいや、ちょっと待ってください。先ほど彼女は何と言いました？
私は
確か指揮官と。
His tone only becomes more exaggerated as he puts his hand over his mouth.
なんかどこかで聞いたことあるような名前ですね。確かそういう。
You knew already. Shut up.
私をどう
They can call me whatever they like.
彼女たちの自由でしょう。
True.
やれやれ。つい先ほど演技をやめろと言われたものでね。芝居もそろそろお開きとしましょうか。君の家族とやらはみんな人形なんだろう。
なんだと？
What'd you say?
私は騙
Wait,
さ
am I
れてい
being
たというの
tricked?
か？
This must be conspiracy.
もうよせ。芝居は終わりと言っただろう。芝居は終わりと言っただろう。君のことは調べさせてもらったよ。地下監獄に入れられても文句は言えないようなゴミ分のはずだ。
だったら話が早いわ。
Rosa is oddly upset. Her rolling emotion obviously is to even throw the screen.
指揮官を返しなさい。たとえここで差し違えてでも。
グローザ、早まるな。
まさか人
Yeah, don't be rash, girl. Sorry, I'm really immersed in this. Ah.
今日で一番笑ったよ。
I hate you.
の分際で人間に作られた程度のものが命のやり取りをするなどよくもまあそんなことが言えたものだ。まさか自分が人間と同等の存在とでも思っているのかね。
黙れ。
I can't find the words. The man from me doesn't have an emotional capacity to understand what I'm about to say.
その程度じゃ反論にすらならんな。
What I saw on the ground comes to mind. Gorge is a human. If he knows the value of life, yet treats with such little respect due to his arrogance. I have no desire to discuss this matter with someone like you. They understand the value of dignity in the person far more than you, whether in death or in life. Just like you know about me, we also know about what you've done in Malkosh. Having encouraged to imprison me here after hiding so much underground is applaudable.
バシルに会ったみたいだね。しかしあいつは独りよがりの独裁者だ。モコシの利益を損ねてまであいつの英雄願望に付き合うわけにはいかない。
His words might have shaken me if I haven't seen the truth myself. I will respect it if you can spare your words.
犯罪者に染められるのは良くないことだよ、指揮官。ただ、もし例の発電所のことについてもう一度考えてみられるのなら、私も君の愚かな行いに目をつぶるとしよう。ああ、でも賞金と交換させてもらうよ。あのお方もきっとその方が喜ぶ。
私が
Do you know what I hate the third most?
ここで教えていただいてもいい。
脅されることだ。
Being threatened.
なので。
Do you have any idea how many times I've been threatened by things that may do greater than you? Pretty much! Friend, you? Enjoy your last 3 days in Malkosh. This place won't be yours for much longer. Not that it ever been in place, first place. What was stolen must be returned. This is the first time George's face brims with anger, in stark contrast to his usual comical demeanor. His fashion is approachable and nothing much less than a finally heart is guns eyes. Alright. We wait for too long. Until then, keep you safe. Okay. Thea's could.
そろそろ退勤時間のはずだが。
Were you about to? Hire up, and he paid me extra overtime. Thea, you're on. I don't know who your benefactor is, but your benefactor is about benefiting no one. Although Gorza did accept this quietly, which I am very happy about, but still. Bam! Okay, good. Bye-bye. The other ones, I think they all have the marker on it. Bam. And give me the ult right there. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Actually, wait, there might not be a boss because in the Basset one, there wasn't a boss. There might not be a boss in this one. Bye-bye. I love the wife. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? And bye-bye. We run! Wow! Are we how close? I think after this, there's like one more cutscene or something, if I remember. Hours later.
応答せよ。
Come in.
隊長、何かあったの？あと5分で着きますので、もう少々お待ちください。
衛兵隊がこちらに集まってきている。
A great number.
他の人形たち
Oh.
もこちらに急ぐように。それから敵の中に人形もいる。形式はわからないけど、力は軍用エリート級を上回っている。第三世代人形の可能性もあるわ。
Okay.
お姉様の方は？
せいぜいあと10分が限界か。
そう。
Oh.
では5分で型をつけましょう。
Lovely. Thea moves faster than Groza and evades. She appears in front of Groza and swiftly fires a laser that penetrates Groza's shoulder.
グローザ
来ないで。
隊長、状況を説明して。
Groza doesn't bother evading. She grips Thea tightly with the other hand and hard fingers to sink through the forearms and knuckle sparks fill the air.
無駄なことを。
Thea remains nonchalant, only showing signs of displeasure at the side accessory on her clothing become a casualty.
せめてあなただけでも。
グローザ
What are you
何を
doing,
する
Groza?
つもりだ。
No! I can't help but worry as I hear the sentence from the moment I contact the command battle.
グローザ直ちに引け
Stop what you're doing immediately. Put your own safety first. Yes, we're back. Yes, I'm currently on the streets. I'm about a minute away. No, maybe less. I know what you cleared your backups long ago. Believe me, I don't need your sacrifice. I'm taking over command, Groza. The battle is hardly progressing as planned. Urin and Groza are struggling to hold out against Thea, and the Elsewhere in our excitement remains a concern.
指揮官、これ以上は持たないぞ。指揮官、こちらキャロリック。スーミと一緒に目的地に着いたわ。
Alright, I'm here. Very good, Croy. So let me focus on the Elsewhere and so spinning. Urin, Groza, there's a piece of cover behind you this side. Avoid the Elsewhere and ensure your safety before trying to take down Thea.
私たちが？でも敵の数は。
Don't worry, we're deploying drone strikes. Move as is ordered to. We got artillery! I turn Lori after laying in general plans I have for them. Lorelei.
いつでも行けるわ。
We should load it. Now! The moment I give the order, several drones loaded with rockets immediately depart from the air. Laura's well-made preparation saved me a lot of time. Can you control them location precisely?
もちろん問題ないわ。
Nice! Cover your 3 o'clock. Prepare for fire. You're at 30 seconds. Over squad remains relatively small, but the battlefield has changed.
面倒なこと。
Alright, Sumi, move to 12 o'clock direction. There's a passageway you can break through. Take the stairs after you enter.
はい。了解。
Despite her unchanged expression, Thea's frequent laser blasts betray her dissatisfaction down. She fires at every piece of cover nearby, unable to find her targets. Give me something to remember. Exilium promised the drones release payload blinding spoonlight. The balloons are out. Swallowing Thea in the outswarm. The cries and yelps of the outswarm fill the air, but Thea moves finally avoids the major damage. I monitor the battle, the look of maggots to fire. I find an opportunity to rise and I finally spot her figure clearly. Groza! Groza quickly finds the timing and fires a burst at Thea.
この程度で。
Thea is forced back, finally disadvantaged in a lengthy battle just as she finds the opportunity to tie it. A bullet strikes from her butt, perfectly piercing her joints and crown. Lorelei?
狙撃どこから？
なんとか間に合ったな。
Yes! It won't be too hard to land and call fire sport without approval, right?
怒られたりしないか？
I'll definitely have it. I'll have it wrapped, although I might be.
転職は慎重に考えた方がいいと思うがな。
You better get used to the elbow work then. Let's get down to business, Lorelei. Wait, what'd she say? Hey, I'm not gonna let that thing pass. Oh, I'll definitely have it rough. Although maybe I might just come over to the Elmo if I can make it, if I can't take anymore. Okay.
先ほどの射撃はグローザではないし、ドローンでもないけど。
Oh!
もしかしてあの子なのかしら?
Oh, it's the other girl, the one we recruited. Yep. It's the other one. The other one, I think next week we'll see. The one who can do the 360 no scope shot, which yes, I saw that video. Yeah, 30 party. I think it's the girl who does the 360 no scope shot. George doesn't appear worried about his slightest of Thea's defeat. In fact, he smiles and the face only grows more deranged.
失敗作には期待するなという話だ。
申し訳ございません。返品や異議申し立ては契約に基づいて行ってください。
まあいい。時間は稼げたのだから十分だ。
George ignores Thea's frustration and colossal machine-shaped great beast roars, but moves in George's direction. It's clear to see that the beast is not George's foe, rather it's a very possible pet of his. It flaunts its starch layers, armored spite with systems the rest of its valuables. A piece like this? Omen shell. Vastly undecided, created and protected the whole place long ago. So, okay, yeah, kind of like the, Elmo. Vastly placed himself next to me. At some point, he looks at the great machine with me. Similar ideas of the Bureau. I wanted to be the fortress that sheltered this place, an impenetrable shield. But now... Hello, darlings. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of this. Screenshot time. Thank you. Yeah. Firstly, regards his jarring modification of medicine with the expression. For him, this medicine machine is what he had poured his heart and lived his foreign. There's a hidden supply? Okay, I'll try to find it. Well, once it once carried out his will, saving residents of Mount Country LD. Thank you for telling me. Clap storms. But in George's hands, oh my gosh, sorry, I hate the audio. But in George's hands, has become more aggressive and who would oppose of their lives. Not even Bassett himself knows the face to overcome them. Yeah, he is. George's voice erupts in delusion. He was more intimidated by the fragile Bassett when I first met him. The deep rumbling of the ominous shell flows. The verge of us brainwashing things no matter longer protections of the anything. Hey, you got clean cut.
地上に上がってくる勇気があるなんて驚きだ。
ジョージ、今日は別れを告げに来たんだ。もうこれで終わりにしよう。
終わりだ。
Yeah, but we have an army now.
何ができるというのだ。たかがエンジニアが何を。この母国主に富をもたらしたのは誰だ。このちっぽけな集落をイエローエリア一の貿易都市にしたのは誰だ。バシル、もし君が私の邪魔をしなかったら、君の英雄願望も少し叶えてやらないこともなかった。
なんだ。まだ私に。
Are you still thinking about your might get this piece of trash here on your side?
いいえ。もうこれで最後だよ。
お互い答えは同じみたいだな。
We'll be the same.
ジョージ、君は最初からモコシのために戻ってきたわけではなかったのだな。君がモコシに戻ってきたのはあくまでも金のためだった。
だからなんだ。こんなクソみたいな場所でも何かの価値を生み出せるようにしたのは私だ。
They should be thanking me. Oh yeah, we're gonna be thanking you with a
私に
bullet.
感謝するべきなんだ。
君はずっとそう思っていたのか。
バシル、何度言えばわかる。イエローエリアとはどんな場所なのかは君が一番よく知っているだろう。
I hate you, I hate you.
だから私のしてきたことも理解できるはずだ。もういい加減にしたまえ。君の拙い願望だけでは何も変えられない。何かを変
Can
え
we
る。
please shut him up?
代償が必要なんだよ。
Just take him out back.
だから君はもう消えろ。今すぐにだ。
ジョージ、多分もう通じないと思うが、君は
Yeah, you are in this man, humanity, and he's right over here. Vastly Sun begins to move towards the massive machine.
What
are you doing?
アムニの殻を作ったのは私だ。だからその罪も
What do you mean
私
repair
が
it?
償わなければならない。モコシの未来をジョージから取り戻す。
Oh. Here we go! Oh, the music is awesome! Holy, that's a big machine! Kind of looks like the AT-AT from, or AT-AT or AT-ST from Star Wars. Like, cute.
作動中のアムニの殻に生身で近づくな。
私に何かあってもきっとこの指揮官が何とか
Yeah,
し
it's
てくれる。
new. Yeah, I'm very surprised with Mika. Yeah, with this one. Yeah, which is good. I would promise that that I would win the battle. You'll have to live with the handle the rest yourself. Alright, we gotta find that secret stash though. So I have to take control for a minute. How the bench am I gonna find the secret hidden stash though? Actually looks like Metal Gear. Unless you're gonna one-shot everything. Good, you didn't one-shot everything. Okay. I can't remember if it lights up with the hidden stash or no. I'm gonna be here forever. You can let me know actually where it is, because I don't want to be trying to find this forever, because I do want to finish the story. If you want. Because I have no idea. It's the pillar? Okay. What's a pillar? Oh. Okay, it might be that thing. Yeah, because I don't think there's another pillar, technically. Because that's a pole. So it'd be over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's that stupid pillar. Got it. Oh, wait. It's glowing blue. I can literally see it. I'm flipping blind. Okay. Okay. Can you... Yeah, you can go farther than him, right? Okay, go there. Give her the shield. There we go. You get in position and you're not gonna get one shot, right? Okay, you're good. Thank you. Good, okay.
Engine kiddo.
Yeah, just end real quick because I'm trying to... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to defeat me anyway, so... Ow! Ow! That hurts. Okay, can you get over there? Nope. Okay, next turn you'll be over there. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, because I don't have Kukai, because she won't be able to do it. Okay. Oh, you can't even move. Okay, end action.
Engine kiddo.
Yeah, you can move. There we go.
Engine kiddo.
And go. Wow, you really don't like Lori. Wait, how do I grab it again? Why won't let me grab it? Oh, check, there it is. There we go. Okay, that's all we needed. All right, now we can just go because I don't think there's anything else. Nope, we're all good. All right, go ahead and do your thing, team. Yeah, because you'll basically one-shot everything. Perfect. Oh wow, okay, you have multiple faces. That's not annoying at all. I'm on. Thank you. Wow, really? That dot thing didn't work on you? How many? Oh my gosh, are we all stunned right now? I hate it here. Wait, are you? What? Why are we not all moving? Oh, because you're stunned. That one makes sense. You're frozen, which is annoying. You're wow, nobody can move. We're okay. Restart. That explains it. Nobody. No, it's because that's the thing. They kept stun locking them. That's how come they weren't doing the auto battle. That's how come they couldn't move. That's how come like you kept seeing the auto battle not do anything. Was because it was just like, oh, we're auto locking. Okay, hang on a minute. I don't think I need to grab that again. You get over here. I'm bringing in the actual team. Because I don't think I need to grab that again, right? I don't need to grab the hidden supply again. I think once I grab it, I grab it. All right, you. Yeah, because I think I already got that. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, it's not even telling me to grab it again. Okay, good. Okay. Do the auto. Just... Thank you. Okay. You're done. And get rid of... Thank you. There's 3. Thank you. And done. That was annoying. He's done it. With a heavy thud, a great cloud dust, Omisho ceases to move. It circles around its place before gradually coming to a complete stop. I wait and wait, but no sense fastly. George reinforcements are incoming and the Owlsworn lines are converging on us. We need to find fastly and get back to our feet before making our decision. Search for Omisho with me. We need to find him. A rather strong signal patches itself through the communication channel. Our reinforcements have breached the Owlsworn encampment. Macchiato! Are you the man Sakura with you, Macchiato? Ah! Looks like Tracer and George and Thea are who you are. I'll send you details. Hey, guy, hold on. Wait. Hold it, don't just hang up right in there. I immediately received another call when I was calling with her. Got nothing saying for the people who backed you up? Will you finally accept payment for me this time? Yeah! I'm just paying. Every time, how many times do you need to pay back the one thing I did for you? When we get back. I knew that girls would call them back up when I was asking, but I'm sheer scale of this. She called an army, dude. The wife was like, I'm calling everybody. Am I really gonna have to go around and tell all of them I'm alright?
つながった。今どういう状況なの？
No, no.
あ、そうだ。そよ風招待は準備万端よ。
この二人を探してくれ。情報は送ってある。
I have two people I'd like to search for. The details sent over. Take care and support the other squads nearby.
了解。任せてよ。
Leave me, Commander.
指揮官様は大丈夫なの？ちゃんと答えてよ。
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not quite completely unharmed, but it wouldn't make them worry.
わかった。じゃあ後で検査ねってお姉ちゃんは言ってる。
Oh, okay. I'm fine with good checkup. Yes, good checkup. Yes, yes, yes. As usual, the truth doesn't get past Diane. Yeah. I hailed the incoming calls as we received through the officer. I completely failed to notice Laurel's short distance away, but her gaze still focused on me.
指揮官、あそこに。
I follow Rosa's gaze and I flee fastly, hang on to steel spike at me shell, looking through the bit flung through in the chaos, and his tools are scattered over the ground. That look good. Surprisingly, his eyes began to slowly open the moment I asked that question. How are you holding up?
大丈夫だ。骨が
Just
折
a
れて
few
るか
ribs.
もしれないが。
Okay. He's really pushing himself. Vastly still and so, he's still worrying about the unfinished battles even though he's wounded. First before worrying about anyone else. Don't even try to stand up. I'm gonna have some of your first aid before Harold gets here.
どこに？そうだ。ホワイトさんとメイリンさんは地下の制御センターに。
Stand by. Looks like they didn't take too long to seize control of the underground control center, thanks to the loopholes left during the prior maintenance. How is the situation doing down there?
あの二人は監獄に来る前に
So the wire manager electricity supply and electricity transfer system, and the permissions and everything else important, including the isolation. Ooh.
すごいな。私たちは
He got control of everything.
勝ったのか。
あと少しだ。
Well, that appears easy, with one step at a time.
もうほぼ勝ったも同然だ。
No, there's no need to rush. But I try my best. What? Sorry. Hang on. I try to relax my tone for what I can do in mental state. When George forces approaches me, we'll be better retreating. Our course has to re-engage only way after our next move.
地下のシステム。
We don't have the ozone rare city site settlements to ruin either. The suits were once to hold a bind you, but now you can take them to use them to your advantage.
全部得たのなら、あとはあの二人に任せよう。アムニの殻も君が止めてくれた。
Working beside is not impossible.
目視を取り戻すのも。
They're bound to follow chaos, but you can control the city's critical underground systems. Combined with Omi Shell, it's a safe little Makotosh in our hands.
この日を待っていた。私には何もない。モコシュにいるほとんどの人がそうだ。私たちはただ
Take back what we have. What's ours?
私たちのものを取り戻したかった。あと少しなら
To control the half of the
私も頑
city.
張らないとな。
I'll handle the other half then. Vastly looks at the iceberg before after he getting patched up. He stands up and slowly walks forward.
さて、あともう一踏ん張りだ。
That's how they're gonna show its might. I give him a light pat on the back.
大丈夫。
Don't worry, I'll handle the rest of what you need. I look at his retreating figure. I gradually begin to follow after him. The pain is not over. We only have the beginning. Rosa follows me closely, and she almost trips over the bumpy path below us. This would be unthinkable at any other time, but far too many things have happened to Makash. Rosa has been placed under immense pressure for far too long, and has no doubt been tremendous for the current state. But she does her best not to make a sound. Rosa! I take her by the hand, holding her close to me for support. I'm sorry I'm late.
私は指揮官さえ無事でいればずっともし自分の存在が指揮官を危険な目にさらすかもしれないと思うとでも指揮官がいなくなった方が辛いと今回で気づいた
I know what is on your mind. You remember everything about Red Onion, right?
思い出したのだろう。
指揮官
She tries to slip her hand away, but I grasp it tighter.
もしいつかそんな な日が来たら私が化け物になってしまったらその時はどうか躊躇せずに私を殺してほしい。
Rosa, I know how much it must have been taken to put into words. Aside from my trust, I can provide a promise to her. I hear you. Let me handle this, Rosa. I promise I won't let anything that might worry you happen until I've taken care of it. Oh, I was sigh once more. Ah! That was so awesome! I love it! Alright, final scene. That was so awesome! I love it! Alright, final scene. Let's see it. Yeah, oh, she's gonna get jealous. Lori finally finishes her lengthy call and returns to my side. Of course not. How about you? Did you find George and Thea's trail? Yeah, she's jealous. Then let me report to you as well. I'm alright. Then let me report to you that as well. I'm alright. What about you? You know what? I'm not asking about that. Thank you. Okay, girl. Leave that for when it's all over. I think these are more than proper gratitude. That's something you would enjoy, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. Don't change the topic. You look terrible ever since the call ended. This isn't the first time it has called, is it? It happened down in the prison too. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Let me guess. You leaked too much intel, disobeyed orders, and even called the fire department beyond your permitted. That's not very happy, are you? Or I have negotiated instead they broke it down because of my unwillingness to cooperate. Can I take this as... She tilts her head somewhat and positions in a way that conveniently correct. See, she looks as though woolly eyes, and the manner almost seems teasing. Guess that you're into the same kind of theatrics as mailing. I reach out with my hand and stroke Lori's hair. Then there's some encouragement for a little something for our victory. Her eyes are a little with her comfort. Ariel, you might be falling right into my trap if you're thinking like that. You want this trap to happen. Really now? I'm not as easy to placate as the other girl I'm mailing, you know. I know. I need to give you something to stay for like this. Looks like I made the right decision. It's not a problem. Well, as things are, I can stay with you. The support she's given me has obviously gone beyond what stays allows. I can't help but worry for her safety. She knows about the situation with Gorza too. If she still decides to choose me nonetheless, I think back what Gorza experienced and the pain she suffers. If possible, I want to spur Lori from these things. Lorelai, what's the price you're going to pay? Nothing you need to worry about. These affairs are my own. You don't seem as has matured before, even after 10 years. It's also your... How is it my fault? Okay, I'm fine with this. She grabs my hand and puts in a circular mark on my fingers with her teeth. Oh. She grabbed my hand and puts a circular mark on one of my fingers with her teeth. Oh. Her movements are gentle, but the mark will preserve the several days. Don't worry, you'll have what you want. I'll show you everything in my neural cloud once we get back to the Elmo. She winks at me and despondently from before, nowhere to be seen. She returns to her normal, smiling, confident self. After a brief moment of tenderness, we hurriedly make our escape. After all, the riots have yet to come.
アムニの殻が奪取されました。指示をお願いします。
By the time the Elves War have controlled the scene, the only thing remaining is the broken Omni Shell. The ones who have caused the vanish without a trace.
それぐらいのことで指示だと。奪い返せ。
George angrily cuts off the call.
くそ、くそ、バシルめ。よくも。
He has already caused Vasily to suffer 1,000 times worse than the one he went through. This despair of illness, a feeble body, diminished health, not to mention a long-buried family.
なのに奴はまだ私の前に立ちはだかる。あんなわけのわからない奴と一緒に全てを捨ててきた。
Probably, yeah, but then it's like, nope, the commander's here. You're not getting me. Haha.
私とて全てを捨ててきたのだ。なのに失敗するというのか。これは。
Okay, so we're getting to see what happened to him.
この青いあざは。
Wait. George stares at his arm in surprise. Blue spots begin popping up over his skin.
なぜだ。
So he got ELD poisoning? George scrambles to figure out what's happening, but a severe headache robs him of the thing.
そうだ。まだだ。まだあれがある。
He scatters the diamond torch on his desk, searching for the medicine that will make him feel better. But he finds something. He then knocks off over the last bottle. He collapses his knees with his hands in his head. A letter open his desk flutters down from the floor in front of him. It's a neat little tiny letter, solid, smooth, looks impeccable. The paper carries a faint aroma of flour. This, the Vasily he would tone to say in the letter. Vasily's favorite dessert always carried the aroma.
バシル。今日は第11局での221日目。ここの食事は非常に美味しいが、名残惜しいことに、私はいつかモコシュに帰らなければならない。ジョージ、君は昔、モコシュを放射線汚染から解放したいと言った。第11局に来てから、私もより一層、それが正しいことだと感じた。イエローエリアの人々は、決してただ生きていればいいだけの存在ではない。私は、人々に生きる理由を与えたい。もうしばらくの間、君からの手紙をもらっていないが、いつでも待っているよ。
私の手紙だと？生きる理由など。
So he was envious. George knows full well that he has contracted ELD. He doesn't know when he got infected, but he has already taken every step he can to stave off the illness, to point to ever stealing vaccines. The familiar sound of footsteps reaches his ears. He composes himself in an instant, putting his usual smile, as forced as his current predicament.
そうだ。私にはまだ。
The man who gave him every opportunity, the man who allowed him to emerge from the abyss. Despair does not stay with. Is that William? That better not be William. I swear that's William. Wait, yeah, about that. What? Why is that? Calm down. Calm down, Automod. Calm down. Yeah, you just. Despair is on. Yeah, that better not be William though. But yeah, I agree, chat. If he can survive ELDs, he can survive the insufferable turbulence. Yes, this must be Bill and Sifrit. Vasily is charged to fight the countless times. No matter how imposing he may seem, he may back the crush each time. Back to your sewer. He pulls himself away from his memories and dreamlike sensation. Depart from his sentimental thing. Yeah, you were fine, yeah. He can find himself control and put himself firm in his grasp again. Clarity returns to his world and for him. Red dots congregate more cautious upon screen before him. Conveys of his reinforcements arriving. Rather, his help is here. He looks up. Anyway, is that the sister? That must be the sister. So there's gonna be a part 2 to this where we're gonna see. I have no doubt in the part 2 of this we're gonna see her. So they're both gonna be part of this. So we are not done. But yeah, that was fantastic. Basically the oh my gosh, Cheyenne, yeah, hello Cheyenne, da 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 da. Yeah, the 360 no scope girl. I can't wait to see her. I will be trying to pull for it. Now, as to when I'll play it, we'll see. But this was a magnificent event. I loved it. I'm sorry it took me so long to play it. Like I said, stuff going on. I don't know if I'll play it next week. It depends when. Wait, when does this drop? The next one. Hang on, chat. Let me see. I know, like, now before you say, oh, it drops in the date, there's a time frame. There's actually like a time frame. I think if I click here, it'll tell me. 6 days, 16 hours. I have to do math. I hate it here. Okay, wait, no. Okay, 12 hours from now. Okay, so if it's 6 days, so 12 hours would be 1 a.m. for. Okay, hang on. I can do this. No, I think it stays. Oh wait, 8:05. Wait, so they both close? Ugh, that's disgusting. So I'll make sure the other one. So wait, no, I don't think so. No, because no, it's still open. It says it right here, 6:25 to 8:05. So yeah, it will stay up. It'll be up. Yeah, it should be fine because otherwise it wouldn't say 8:05. That wouldn't make any sense. It even says like 6:25 to 8:05, and that's not how they did previous events either. So we should be okay. But okay, I'm trying to remember. I know it's next week, but I'm trying to get the Pacific time down here. Okay. Look at it again. Okay, 16 hours. 12 plus 4. 12 plus 4 would be 5 a.m. Okay, 5 a.m. So 5 a.m. Then 6 days. So 5 a.m., 6 days. That would be exactly 6 days, so 5 a.m. So it should drop on Thursday. If I'm doing it right, it should drop on Thursday. Let me double check. I'm almost 1,000%. It should drop on Thursday, but I could be vastly wrong, chat. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. In fact, I even think it tells you anyway. Yep, just type that. Yeah, because I think part 2 should be on Thursday of next week, which I'm dating myself here. But yeah, I'll figure that out later because I don't know if I'm gonna play it this Friday or wait until next week. But yeah, you got a little sit. Yeah, it tends to be Thursdays. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but anyway, this is a very good first event. So this is gonna be vastly different from the other events. So here's the thing. I don't know how I'm gonna play this because this event coming up next, but anyway, this event, very good. I love how Lorelei, we got this Lorelei way. I did complain about the whiplash, but I'm okay with it. It was very fine. This season's gonna be more focused on the second event. I don't think we'll have a part B plot, but I love how all the girls are here. Every single girl. This is why I love GFL a lot. Like, no shade on Nikkei and stuff like that, but with GFL, they find it so far. In GFL 2, they found out so many times to bring characters back. Like every time. Like every time they find out to bring an old character back, like if you just met them, they come back straight away. If they come back them, they come straight away. Like they keep coming back. Like they're never forgotten. They keep getting written back into the story no matter what, which is a lot different from other gacha games. Even though Nikkei, one of my favorite ones, they have old characters, but they don't come back as often. I mean, GFL has that too. Like, for perfect example. I don't think we've seen Sakura and Flip It forever. And who was the other one? Florence is another one. But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy it, and I like how. You know what? No. You know what? No. They're both the same. I love it. I love this event. This is very good. Her changing costumes. Mika, why didn't we get her in that outfit as a costume? Groza's outfit and Lorelei's was. Chef's kiss. I did like the thing here. About. I'm wondering if he got contacting William though. That's the huge thing I'm wondering about. But yeah, hope you all enjoy this. I did too. If you like what you saw, yeah. True, yeah, the cat girl was written to be somewhere else in the story too. That is true. But I'm not counting that one because that was at a different time. And by the way, I will say this. I will say this right now. For those of you on Twitter, which I'm glad I didn't believe this spoiled nothing. Like, this wasn't even a major spoiler. Like, right now, nothing's getting spoiled. The only thing that would have spoiled is like, hey, the commander survived. Oh, wow. Okay, nothing was being spoiled in this event at all. Like, and I'm very happy about that. Like, there's not even a major spoiler in this event. Now, I don't know. One thing when I will do this is I don't know if Sari Wolfie, which I'm guessing is the other event, if I think I remember correctly, because it's another event on the side. I don't know if when we're supposed to play that. If we're supposed to play it after Story 2, or I would assume after Story 2, because that wouldn't make any sense not to play it before. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up a day to get Story Wolf Eve. So yeah, that was amazing. I love this event. Hope you did too. If you like what you saw, leave a like, comment, subscribe to bring them up for more. This was streamed live on Twitch. Punarskirny at twitch.com. Streams are posted on Blue Sky's Twitter, YouTube key app, and Twitch itself. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. I'll see y'all next time. Peace. Bye.